Hello there, Shen. Good evening. It's a lovely day. I am back here in Archipelago. We can look at the hints, but basic. Oh, I should. This status is like the wrong way. Basically, we're currently looking at Jake needing a bunch of me. Very high priority stuff up there. If we look at the overall state of the archipelago, you will notice that 90 games have been completed out of 121. The overall completion rate is now 97%. And if we look at the least completed games, it is Jake's RCT2, which he claims he's just waiting on one item, but I don't understand how he just needs to place a single thing and get 70 checks. He's maybe lazy and doesn't do the other checks. Jigsaw actually, well, it says 76% done, but we'll see that the puzzle is not 76% done. Ocarina of Time is the one that really hurts me right now, because I do not know how much more we need to do there. I do not know my win condition on this one, because of the settings that I randomized. I randomized some pretty nasty settings. I should probably do OOT at some point, but I think we're first gonna get the jig up a little bit higher. I just like the Jigsaw more. Also, people are so worried about the Jigsaw. And Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, we are waiting on receiving player Alpha Jig, which is the name. Don't be confused. Alpha Jig is the name of the Sonic game. Eggman, Jet Engine. We're waiting on Fish Lips in Celeste to find that for me, and until Fish Lips gets me that item, and he was blocked by other people, so it's not fully Fish Lips' fault. I can't finish the Sonic, so we're not gonna touch Sonic. We're only gonna finish Sonic when we get the opportunity to do so. We're not gonna do anything else. I actually don't want you to see this. I'm gonna log in here. And otherwise, yeah, we're doing fine. We're gonna have some relaxed, easy jigsawing now. Assuming this jigsaw ever loads. You can't see it, but it's loading. Can't see it, but it's loading. There we go. And you might say, oh my god, what is going on here? But we're going fine. Let's measure how much we can do. Let's do 1 hour of Jigsaw and measure how many merges we can do. Let's write that down. 703 merges. Start. I have my own note for later. And let's just see how much we can do. Move them all to the drawer. And give me 100 from the drawer. And then I sort them through. And then we can estimate how many more hours total we will need. Some people are really worried it's going to be enormous amounts. I'm not that worried, actually. I think this jigsaw can be finished in a reasonable amount of time. The hardest part is behind us, for sure. People who've never done a big jigsaw maybe not appreciate how much easier it gets. It's not just that if you're halfway through, you only have half of the things left. It's just everything becomes easier to do. Ah, this doesn't fit here yet. Interesting. Interesting. But you fit there. Very good, but very fascinating. These really blue tiles are hard, but nope, you are not, because you definitely go there. You look like... So the thing about this image, obviously, is that there's a reflection. But I've looked at these tiles for so long, I can look at an isolated tile like this and immediately say, oh yeah, this is a reflection. It just... I mean, you could too. It's in general possible. I'm not saying I have the unique skill. I'm just saying it is definitely possible to do after if you looked at enough of them. This is a reflection. This is a border piece, which we're also building together. Look at that. More border to be built. Oh, that already fit to each other, huh? Very nice. This is a reflection, I think. This could be real, but it is probably a reflection. It is. And by real, I mean it's the upper image, not the reflected image. The tree part we have basically put together, so the remaining tree bits should be relatively easy to fit. Should be, he says. There. We could do reflected trees at some point. I'm not sure what I picked out here. This is maybe not the right tile to pick out. We also have to decide what we focus on after I finish like these middle bits. Right, very nice. Double merge there. It always feels good to get a double merge because it means I pre-placed a piece in the correct spot. Like this group of two, for example, if it turns out that I put them here very correctly, we can get a double merge out of them. And it's just a reward. And you fit anywhere here. I feel like you would be like this. You're a little bit too dark to be immediately over here, though. It feels more like this is a brighter version, and this is a darker version, and this gets even darker. So I should sort them by darkness. These might also be reflections, but they look rather clear for a reflection. Or maybe you're like this? Hard to say, hard to say. Ah, you are definitely like that. And then you are like that. Oh, but you don't fit there. Interesting. This is a reflection tile for sure. Oh, and it even fits there. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. You are potentially something washed out down here? You are an odd one. You have both what looks like structure and lack of structure at the same time. You are an odd one. Okay, we'll leave you to the side. And you're a border piece. I like picking out the border pieces, just putting them over there. That's future me's problem to put them all together. I don't really like doing the black parts. There's an S on this piece. Hello, Ishmael. Fancy seeing you here. Do you see there's like an S on this? I mean, this is clearly from a reflection, but it looks like an S. Okay, more pieces over here. Very good, that fits there now. I guess you have to be over here almost now. Yeah, you are over there. Very. I can't believe it that Fish Lips yesterday came in here like, oh no, this is terrible. Nothing about this is terrible. This is an amazing puzzle. If you think this is terrible, oh, that felt satisfying. It's an amazing jigsaw puzzle. I really like the motive. I just think for the time frame you bought too many pieces. Well, we're about to measure how many pieces I can join in an hour. I think people are a little bit overestimating how much time I put into this. I also spend a non-insignificant amount of time on Zelda. I think if I only had this 2000 jigsaw puzzle, I would be long gone. It's just the other two games, maybe that was overkill. What do you mean? mean what amount of time this was scheduled for? Tell me, what amount of time was this scheduled for? I believe the motto was it'll go as long as it needs to go, and if it takes all week, it'll take all week. That's what I showed up for. Exactly, majority done over the weekend. Well, that was honestly not a mistake of the games I picked. That was a mistake of me having less time on the weekend than I had originally estimated. I thought I'd get like... I only got around... Oh, this is gonna sound silly, but I only got around 10 hours on the weekend. And I thought more like I can put in 30 hours. So... I would rather blame that... What's really here to blame is that I overestimated my times. I am actually not taking longer on these puzzles than I thought. Maybe the Zelda, maybe the Ocarina of Time is taking me longer than I thought. Okay, this is one of these ones over here. Doesn't fit anywhere here, but that is an interesting road to keep looking for. Do I want to keep you? Maybe. I should drag out all the border pieces here. So yeah, I'll apologize to Fish Lips, but not to Jake. I'll apologize to Fish Lips about being slower than I thought, but that is really my scheduling. I do not think that I overestimated this jigsaw puzzle. I very much believe that I am capable of doing a decent jigsaw puzzle in time. And if we redid it and I knew I didn't have enough time, I'd probably just redo a huge jigsaw puzzle. This was so much fun. Doesn't quite fit there. You need the Kokiri Forest Storm Squatter chest for Go mode. I mean, I could jump into that right now. The problem is I don't have that song. But if you're saying you're completely blocked by this... But I wanted to do... Well, if you had told me that at the start, I wanted to do this now for an hour to measure how many tiles I get per hour. How about that? I'll do this for an hour and then I'll jump into Ocarina of Time. And then I'll try to grab your item. It just means I need to hunt for songs, which can be hard, because I have no idea where the songs... I could hint for that song, though. You know what? Okay, right now anyway. Okay, let me know until which time you roughly would like it to have. Then I can schedule around that. Hey, it's Blobber! Blobber hates this, but Blobber is still a friend. And sends the poor people over. We've got you. You're definitely over here. You're a retile. That should go there. Does that connect anywhere yet? Nope. The Blobberate. I will probably BK again in like 20 to 30 minutes, but take your time. I can wait. Okay. Oh, I'll do it when I get back to Zelda then. Aha, there you go. There you go. Very nice. And that one fits there. Plan is coming together here. Feels like that should be there. This piece is gonna be here. No? There. Okay, so this tile didn't fit there. I do not remember enough about Borderlands to really say what parts that must be. This is an odd tile. Oh, this is here? I mean, the slopes of Mount Fuji are littered with golf courses, I must tell you. Oh, that's a long piece now that we have here. That is quite the long... And it fits to there. Okay, well that tells us... And to there! My goodness! My goodness, we're really filling out the bottom the bottom border here. Don't know how many pieces are missing. I didn't count it out, but can't be that many. If it isn't the man who's excellent is exceeded by only his humility. Lovely stream to watch your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. I'm sure you earned it. I didn't see what you streamed and whether you actually earned your dinner, but I'm sure you earned it. Right. I think this has to be there. That is definitely a reflection piece. Well, some pieces are a little bit floaty. We'll get to them in a bit. Doesn't really help to red over them. We keep building where we can build, which is here. You go there, and then you go there. Perfect. For a border piece, I wanted these border pieces for down here. It's gonna be hard to get them all together, but if I start collecting them, eventually something will emerge. You are a piece of the lake surface, I want to say. Yep. Should I start picking these out? Or maybe I should start picking these out as well. You're a very washed out version of what we just did. We did the senior detective solve the case. It wasn't a murder, it was accidental suicide. They did earn their dinner. Oh yeah, very nice. Senior detectives is always a fun time. Especially when half of the stream is one of you complaining to the other that the game that was picked is awful. That's my favorite part. After 2 weeks of Archipelago, Alpha is finally halfway through. What do you mean 2 weeks? It's like Tuesday, and we started on Saturday. Some people really... Don't you start believing like Jake's lies and bad mouthing of my good puzzling experience here. Oh, no, that is not a reflection. There must be like a tile like here missing, yeah. Only been 4 days, exactly. Well, last week was 1 week, now this is week 2. Sound logic, I actually feel a little bit disarmed by it. For your own protection, maybe don't watch my pretend German accent. Okay, actually now I want to... you said that so that I do watch it. You know how to get viewers, blogger. Ooh. I don't know where this fits. It must be up, right? This is... There it goes. Very good. That is a reflection that goes in this orientation. Goes there. What are you? Something very black with a bit of reflection on it. Oh, we have so many tiles that are almost entirely black. That part is going to be fun. Luckily nobody's waiting on a high amount of merges, right? Nobody. It moved from German to Transylvanian to French and back again. The doctor was well traveled? Okay. The doctor is in. German doctors in media. Did you know I'm a German doctor? Brag about it. There it goes. And you are currently in media we are consuming. I hope you designated 70, 62, and 1812 merges as great points to take a break and move on to all the others. Well, that's a fantastic idea, Rusty. I'm not sure how far we will get today, that's why we're doing... I'm currently timing how far I can get. I noted down how many merges I had, and I'm gonna... At the turn of the hours, I'm gonna look at how many merges I am at to see what's my, like, merges per hour rate. Because... I mean, other people like Fish Lips, and they're just so worried about me. I think they underestimate how quick this can go when it actually starts going. I'm gonna start sorting out these in preparation. I don't want the sky yet. These parts are actually gonna be quite hard to put together. But we need to start thinking about them. The brown parts look okay. The completely white parts of the sky are gonna be horrible, but there's actually not that large of an area. And we can easily separate at least the major parts by color. So we're not gonna be searching for the entire image for it. But the completely, like, black parts... Well, most tiles are not completely black. Some of them have green on them. Other of them have more brown on them. So I think we're gonna have to lean on that. What kind of monster doesn't start a jigsaw with edges? Well, I have all the edge pieces. I just don't think it's fun to start at the edges. That's what I did as a child. We grow beyond what we were as children. I used to always do the edges first. Come on. That's a bit boring. What the hell is this? There is some weird texture on the bottom of this. That is what confuses me, that there's... Oh god. Oh god. I accidentally turned everything. Oops. It's like this. Okay. Sometimes you click on the wrong tile and you turn everything. The speed of merges goes up faster the more you have done, to be fair. It does. Also, reading chat slows me down, so you're all contributing to Jake not getting his things. I value your sacrifice. Maybe it's over here somewhere? I mean, it would make sense. What's this piece? It is that piece, okay. That's too much of a reflection purple. You are a real piece. And double merge. Always feels very good. You must be... here. Yeah, and the more pieces we... It's also like I can just really compare by color. The subtle color differences are not very useful when they're all lying in a large pile. When the image is mostly sorted out like this, the subtle shade difference of just the different shades of blue really help to find the edges. And I genuinely think this online version of Jigsaw is actually faster than a real Jigsaw. Like, rotating and snapping them into place is faster than a real Jigsaw. So we should not be struggling with this taking forever. It's still a good amount of time, but not forever. Is there an undo button? There's no undo button, but they never merge into a wrong slot, so there's... yeah. Oh, you mean if I accidentally drag something the wrong way? No. This is like a minimal implementation, right? I'm very happy they do it, but... and they have improved the thing. We didn't used to be able to zoom, I think. Or something like that, I remember. No, I think zoom was always in there. Forget it, I lied. External motivation to write in chat. Because of the snapping, you don't accidentally force two pieces who almost fit. Like IRL. Yes. Oh, that is the worst when that happens. I believe you must be here on the right. Which implies there must be like something going down here. Is that you? No, that doesn't fit the right color. Oh, you go that high. Okay, forest goes pretty high on the right here. Right, worth remembering. You'll just be sorted. You'll be sorted later. I'll figure you out later. I'm just pulling these out now. Just for future me. You have them all in one place. Oh, no, that's a top one. Oops, should still go down here. How's the puzzling going? Hello, true leveler. It's going well. It's going well. So, we just sent a food stall to Jake. Another food stall. How many food stalls does this man have in this game? Does he really need that many? Okay, let's put them all. So I have 1,000 pieces that I have in my storage box. These are just floaty. I should just get rid of them, honestly. Go into the shame corner, all of you. I can only put pieces away that I have never touched. So whenever I accidentally touch a piece that I don't want to pick up, they end up like just floating around. But I want to keep the left edge clean. And then I pull out 100 tiles at a time, because otherwise I can't. Otherwise it's just... you saw at the start, right? If you put out all, it's just this giant mess. I'm not going to do that right now. I want to actually systematically go through them. Okay, you are a real piece on the top side. Huh? You are a reflection. What are you? You're also a reflection. Probably on the right side here. Yeah. He's just that good. He just sees where the tiles need to go. I think you're not real. Yeah, you're not real. You are definitely not real. This is not a shape of something reflected in the water. This is a shape of something in the distance. Like here. Yeah. Oh, is this like a road that goes up? No, it's just a row of trees, I think. Anyway, you are real. And in this orientation, and you go there. You are probably in this orientation on the bottom. I'm not 100% about the rotation part. Could be wrong, and I was wrong. Okay, we're really running out of space for these clowns here. Like, they are out of space. They need to be fitting somewhere now. No, that... Where the hell are you supposed to fit? Okay, this is silly. This piece of floating two together has been not connecting to anything for ages. There's nowhere where I can put this. How many hours left until puzzle completion? Well, we're trying to measure this right now. At the turn of the hour, I can give you an estimate. A rough estimate, but an estimate. This way. Is this a real one? Yes, it is. Reflection. And more reflections. Actually, why are you here? You're a border piece. You should try to connect. Thank you. Oh, and you definitely go there? No, you don't. Hey, you're the wrong side. You're here. You will definitely go up here. That's not even in the question. And then maybe we can connect something to your side here? I mean, that would work. I'm not saying that's how it's gonna work, but it's definitely not how it's gonna work now. You're brighter. You should be more on the bright side. We'll figure it out as we go further up there. Oh, there's another purple piece hiding here. Doesn't the mystery piece go horizontal with 2 studs up on the left side in the bigger hole? But horizontal looks weird because the stripes inside go up down, whereas the lake has a left right, but you are right. You saw it. See? The background texture confused for the water texture made me think wrong way here. Perfect. It has been finally put. It would be surprising if we are using a means other than seeing to determine where the tiles go. There are a lot of food stalls you can unlock in RCT2, and they are all functionally identical. They just added a bunch of themed ones with the expansion. Yeah, touch interaction, huh? That's not the tile I wanted. Well, into the shame corner you go. There's a tile that has a little bit of blue on the edge. Like a tiny amount of purple blue. Well, we'll leave it over there. It must be over there eventually. There. There. This goes over to this side, I'm pretty sure. Together with you. So once again, for those who weren't at the previous streams, you are not here. You are definitely over here. Certainly. The color of the background just doesn't fit over there. I like to focus on borders between textures. Oh, look at that. How long is this border now? Speaking of borders. That is a background piece for the middle here somewhere. There it goes. So what I started with, for example, was this edge between the sky and the mountain. Because that is... The tiles that have this are very unique. They have 2 very unique colorations. Same with the edge between the lake and this. And now also like the reflection of the whole thing are also like very distinct. Your BK again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. All right, more. Right, let's right in there. That does look like a real piece. Does look like a real piece, but is it a real piece? Being a real piece of something here. There we go. Definitely real. We should make Jake play a 2,000 piece puzzle. Would that be a punishment for him though? Maybe he really likes jigsaw puzzles. He did a jigsaw puzzle himself in the Archipelago, I remember. He did a mighty amount of, like, I don't know, 4 pieces? No, it was more than 4, it was like 40. Aha, this part I like. No, that's not you. You're the S part. Where did I put? There. This is this weird road bit over here. 100 pieces. Okay. Even if he likes them, he doesn't have the other side. The first thing he did with the puzzle was to open up the reference image. Yeah, I mean, I have a reference image here if you click this thing. And that is the usual way to do the puzzling. I just find it more fun to not have the reference image, because it's like you rediscover the image as you build it. Sadly, every time I reload the browser and I have to relog in, I have to look at the reference image. I try to keep my hand over it so that I don't actually see it, but I always see a little bit of it and spoiler myself. Obviously, I also selected the image, so I roughly knew already what was on the image because I liked it. You go here and here. You're a border piece. We will keep adding border pieces to each other. One day, it'll add up to something. Like you. Yeah, we can't afford to let DDR Blind play a bigger Jigsaw. He's a total Jigsaw scrub. They should make an option to not have it shown on the login page. I agree with you, Solare. I agree with you. They should have that. This is one case where your stubbornness is actually correct. Jigsawing without the reference image is objectively correct. I agree. It's just more fun. Also, whoever said I was stubborn? Are people saying behind my back that I'm stubborn? I'm saying it to your face. Oh. Oh well. Well, you know what? I appreciate that more. I prefer people say things to my face. Or to my online face. Or into my chat while I stream. Although that's not quite the same as to my face, because I could genuinely miss what is being written. And I do, often. Ah, you're a real part. You must be here somewhere. Oh, you're there and you're there. Okay. Double merger, though. We take the double mergers. You are a deep blue? You must be here. Yeah. Any more pieces? Ah, I would like this piece. Interestingly enough, this is not from that side, this is from this side. Nope. Don't need any piece here. There's probably some border pieces that I miss. I always miss them there. You, for example. But this is why I don't personally think building the border is the super strat. Because if you miss one piece, you get like gaps in the border. Whereas if you build something like the mountaintop, it's more robust. If you have gaps, it's very easy to fill later. Although, if your border is very distinct and has a lot of patterns and you use the reference image, then it's better. I just think in this image that we have here right now, it's very good because this endless blue sky doesn't make for a good fitting together. I'd rather do that on the side and not try that as a main. If I had sat down and tried that at the start, first of all, I wouldn't have had all the border pieces, right? Because in Archipelago, you are lacking pieces. This extreme music is far too intense. Maybe it is. And having something that is actually like extended helps. Don't have to rely on it existing only in a line. Although I argued that I like to build up the lines first, so I seem to be a liar who doesn't know what he's saying. But anyway, in this image... Oh, you think this is a border piece? No, it was not. Go to some other corner of shame for me. Okay, this is definitely a real bit of forest. Goes there. So as I said yesterday, jigsawing this part, you would think this is horrible, but this was actually great. Almost on every piece it was easy to tell which part was up. Like the microstructure of the trees is... Obviously, branches have a tendency to branch in certain ways. Usually towards the sky and not down. These are not like willows that hang down. And so it was actually quite easy to suss out which way is up. Right, there we go. We just send a blue herb to Nitro. May he cure the poison in his mind as well in his game. You could be real, but I think the color of the background makes you definitely a dark one. You're a border piece. No, I think you're an innie. You have some, like, there we go. I saw that. Quite fit here yet. Doesn't quite fit yet. The dark reflection of the same thing, that's gonna be hard to put anywhere down here. And yeah, we're apparently currently in the combat themes section of this playlist. I'm sorry. But I like X3 music, so it's not so bad. I also feel more intensified by it. I am trying to push the numbers on how many mergers I can get. Good, good, good. Lots of purple pieces. And basically, whenever I see a purple piece now, I feel like, okay, we must be able to figure out where that goes. Oh, double merge. Double merge. We'll need to go here. Stupid, or is it going somewhere completely different? Color on this row seems perfect for you. But maybe... No way you're a real one. Wrong color for a real one. Here it could be over there, but I didn't think we'd have that many over there. Well, leave you for now. Have more tiles to merge. You... Where do you go? No way this is an reflection. This is a real one. Yeah. You are here with whatever this group of tiles becomes. You are real. Mount Fuji is coming together. You are here. Yeah. And I think you're real. Purple up. I was right. Are here at this border. You? Are you also part of the same border here? Or are you part of the reflection? I think maybe you're part of the reflection, but I'm not sure. Send you over there. I think that should go on the right edge. Yep. Collect more of the reflected tree layer. This looks like the most fruitful next thing to do after this. Although the top right also potentially has things to be done. Also putting together the border out of the black piece is definitely doable, and getting a long piece out of that would be nice to just range how much gaps we have in between. There. You go there. How's the puzzling today? It's going well, like yesterday. Everybody was panicking over this. We will prove them wrong. There will be at least some Ocarina of Time later, probably at the turn of the hour, because Ishmael has requested something and is around. I'm waiting on Fish Lips to give me Eggman's jet engine. Before that, I will not go back to Sonic, and when I have that, I should just be able to finish the game. And in the meantime, we will jigsaw. You're probably here, right? You are here. Oh, this is this is where the tree hits the water. So this is why this tile had like both textures on it. Wait, you won't go to Sonic to get my item? No, the item isn't in Sonic. The item is in Alpha Sonic, which is the name of the seed for my Zelda. Huh? Don't be confused by it. Fish Lips did a little funny. Does this fit? No, this doesn't fit. None of these fit yet. Is this... But it feels like this should be close to here, right? Very close indeed. Very close indeed. I must have been missing like super white border pieces. Almost I want to start sorting out all the white pieces for later. You can put them here. Because they're very distinct, so they're easy to pick out. So quick sort is all that's needed on these. Yush. Jesus, Fishy. Well, it's not on Fishy. Fishy couldn't get to that item because of something Fishy needed from Lucas, and I don't know what Lucas's excuse is. But long story short, I couldn't finish. And I couldn't even get all items from Sonic, because without the jet engine I couldn't do certain levels. And also it feels kind of bad to do that when I'm one item away from just finishing the game and releasing everything. I have to prioritize where I put my hours in, and people seem really worried about this jigsaw puzzle I'm doing, as if this is like a huge challenge, so I think I should calm them down a bit by getting some good progress on this. Any more pieces I want to pick out? Yeah, you go down here. And then you are like a nice little... It's here. Oh, these look like they could fit anywhere here always, so... Oh, we'll see it eventually. The soundtrack over or what happened? No, the soundtrack was like 4 hours. No way it's over. Okay, we've got another edge tile. Oh, does this connect this to here now? It does. Okay. Okay. Oh god, that also connected all of this. Now we're starting to get that together. There. What about you? Definitely reflection. They're definitely real. Here. Take the brighter sky pieces. Ooh, and you could go and connect. Are you the piece we've been waiting for? Are you going to connect a lot of the top part here? Not you. But you, well, you're too dark. You wouldn't be over this side. You go there anyway. But you two pieces here, still waiting to be put anywhere. Oh, double merge. Double merge. Okay. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We have a top border that's now quite substantial. You don't quite fit there yet. Color on this piece is also slightly off. Huh. Can't be here. You have to be up here somewhere. Is there like one fake piece? I would like a fake piece here? I don't know. This piece seems weird. I don't know what Fish Lips did when he messed with my YAMLs. Maybe he put in some few fake pieces. Oh, that would have been so cruel. I'm starting to suspect, but no, surely I would have noticed by now. Surely I would have some mountain paths that I don't know where they go. Fish Lips wouldn't do that. What happened with the music? Is this just a fake video where half of it is empty because they wanted to look like they are the longest video on YouTube about the OST? Because I think the OST is over and there's not much more coming here. No, there's still something. There's some like background noises. Although, if you ask Blobber, the entire OST is background noises, so maybe that doesn't really change much. Alpha slowly getting paranoid. I'm getting paranoid about the soundtrack, paranoid about the pieces, some pieces being fake. It's just the jigsaw mind. I am actually dreaming about jigsaws. It's the Tetris effect, is it's called, right? I keep seeing the jigsaws when I close my eyes, and I'm like, oh, I really want to finish the jigsaw. I don't care about the other two games nearly as much, but man, the jigsaw's on my mind. No, that wouldn't be fake. There must be just a little bit of extra border that I'm missing. Yes. I do have to 100% to jigsaw the goal, yeah. He's losing it. If only Sleeping Alpha could work on the jigsaw too, then it might be done this week. I mean, this week is also very busy at work, so it's not like I could take a day off to make. Ooh, there's a little bit of mountain on here that I didn't see yet. That means you are easy to place. You must be here? No, here. I think if I had fake pieces, I would have found some of them, or maybe I have very, very few fake pieces. That would actually be the cruelty setting. You have just a low enough number that you basically don't encounter them until the very end. We'll see. That wasn't actually bright enough. I need to be a bit more stringent with these. Alright, what else do we have here? Anything I want to pick out? Maybe you over to this one. You definitely. I've slowed down on the merging a bit because of the sorting I'm doing. Look at more pieces like you. Yeah. We had a seed where someone had 50 merges in their jigsaw with 400 fake pieces. They did it to themselves, but it was really cool. Oh, that does sound really cool. Oh my god. One missing piece would be really cool. Well, that's just how jigsaws are in real life. I think I've been steeled to that experience. You just look in the carpet, you look like in the couch, you look like under your glass, if it's like stuck there. You kind of just try everything and it just doesn't reappear, right? Aha, nice. We have this bit here. Wait, this already merged. Okay, so we have an entire bottom row, almost. Seems suspicious that we wouldn't have these parts yet. But we don't. Although maybe this part goes here? I mean, they don't really look like the direction of these things is the same. Kind of looks a bit like this, right? So I feel like you are... Actually, they all look like they should go sideways, but that can't be. But now, it's a problem for future me. Can we fit you here? We can, nice. You still don't want to fit. Right pieces for the sky. Water reflection. Grab these pieces. Well, why not? That's the goddamn piece. But then you just send a letter to Ravensburg and they give you an extra piece. What? We never did this. Is this how you solve this? Man, you must be living in a bourgeois family. I think I'm gonna fill in these floaty pieces from around here now. He says and then doesn't fill in the floaty pieces from around there. Closer. There. 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 You go there. You are still mysterious. No, you go there for sure. There. There. You must be somewhere over here on the right. Go there. Any border pieces I missed? Maybe not. You... I touched the wrong piece. You go in the corner of fame. I wanted to touch the bright piece. Right, move. Again, look through all the pieces. Oh, we have another border piece. It's gonna help us connect. There we go. Nice. Double merge. Haven't done it myself, but I've heard that's the solution. Whoa, now Alpha, don't go making too much progress in one go. You'll make the viewers dizzy. I mean, honestly, this could be a chill thing to watch. I don't think it's the most, like, hyper stream. And Twitch usually likes to reward very hyper and loud streams. But on the other hand, if you're watching this community, probably not too much into that anyway. Ah, this piece feels like it should be down here, but I don't know. I'm not saying I want things to be loud and hyper. I'm just noting that Twitch has that tendency to produce these sort of contents. least I didn't want to touch it. Go in the corner of shame. You, I wanted to put, because you must be... No? What? You are... No, this one stumps me. You are a reflection of this? Maybe you're a reflection. It's not impossible. Alright, I could sort these out, even though I don't like them. Sort them out. Another blue one, we can fit that in. Oh, we're about to stop and count how many merges per hour I'm at. Go. There. Border. The border, that's gonna be a lot of merges we can do over there. It's also gonna help with setting up the next part of the puzzle. Like, I'm finally willing to do the border. Let's do one more round here to get some potential merges, although we're running out of the blue pieces. Out of all the kinds of pieces we're looking for. Oh no, not you though. Yet running out of you. I'm not even sure if it's a paid service. Not even sure. It's there. Very good. Definitely take these pieces and put them in. He says. Alright, one more minute and then I'll have puzzled for an hour, I think. It's always nice. Oh, I touched this thing. Ugh. Just to be like, I don't know what position I had it in, like this. Like this. Okay. It's time to look. So. Oh, I started at, what did I write? 703, I think. 703, and I'm at 898. That's how many per hour? That's around 200 per hour. Well, it was 195 per hour. So this means we will need, with safety margin, another 6 hours to finish this puzzle. The music's slightly turned. Yeah, apparently the thing came back. OST. Anyway, Ishmael, are you still around? I'm to lock in. Could you repost what you need? Otherwise I have to look it up. You needed the Kokiri Forest. I am going to... So what we now... Actually, we can check. Is the Jigsaw... The Jigsaw isn't even above Alpha Ocarina of Time yet. But it's also like... most of the time I get 5 merges, they're no longer a check because people have collected so much from the multi-world. Anyway, this is our status. 899. Okay, let's stop at 900. This is frustrating. Some people are going to be frustrated by this. What can we easily merge here? Probably you. There we go, 909. Damn, people winning and collecting stuff, how dare they? The music goes a bit loud now. Yeah. Very sorry. Well, music can stop now anyway, because we are going to look... Oh, somebody pinged me in JJ Court. Oh, you pinged me with the thing as well. Okay, earlier today. I need to start the Zelda. Yep. Zelda. I need to connect to the world as well. And you just saw Alpha Sonic, T1 is now joining as Ocarina of Time. This is so confusing for me and viewers as well. That Fish Lips renamed all the slots to mess with me. We should be good to go now, except maybe I will switch the Archipelago window over so you have the actual OOT Archipelago window on the right there. What are the hints we're looking for? Is anybody waiting? We have 3 things. The Shadow Temple Bongo Bongo Heart. This is weird to me. It says Graveyard Warp Pad Region, Shadow Temple Entryway. But we are very sure that the Shadow Temple is in Fire Temple. So why does it say that the Shadow Temple is reached from the graveyard? This is very weird to me. Ishmael wants Death Mountain Credit. This we can do maybe both of these things. Anyway, let's see. Alright, so now we have to like just collect a few more items, but it shouldn't be that much. Oh, I know I'm not gonna be the final player, because Jake can't finish his game before I have basically finished the Jigsaw. Oh, we now have double health as well, wow. Oh, night? No, no, I don't want this multi-world to go until Sunday. I'm gonna try to give Nitro his stuff, but I'm not sure I can. Are any of the Ocarina of Time randomizer experts in this chat right now, like Jagger or Fish Lips or Strudel maybe knows enough? Pizza? Maybe Strudel's on the server. So, because we have 1 key remaining for the Shadow Temple, we have 6 keys for Fire Temple and 5 for Water. I think that's basically enough. I need to bust out my maps now. Because we have Overworld Randomizer, it's kind of hard to get around. Where do I get more songs? What songs did I pick up? I actually have quite a few songs. No, I do have the Song of Storms. I can get you this stuff immediately. Kiri Forest Song of Storms, well. Well. Ishmael, this is actually a very quick excursion for you. I have Song of Storms. So you go here, and you play. And this should be the Kokiri Forest Song of Storms, Goro. We got Song of Storms yesterday, near the end of the stream. And there's the travel to Frostburn Canyon. Congratulations, Ishmael. Get on it. That guy doesn't matter. We should try to get 2 more temples. Lake Hylia is really annoying to get to. Which temple can I easily get to? I could travel up to Goron City to Gerudo Valley. Is that faster? Oh no, I do need to get to Death Mountain Crater anyway, so I need to play the Minuet. Go mode doesn't mean that all checks are in logic. Go mode just means you can finish your game. So when we say something is go mode in the randomizer, we mean you can finish the goal of whatever your game is. For example, in this game, my goal is to defeat Ganon. That doesn't mean I need all items. In fact, out of all of these items, I only need the bow, light arrows, and magic as necessary items to defeat Ganondorf and Ganon. But depending on the other settings, I might need more to reach them. I think the grotto we are supposed to get for somebody was over there. Am I capable of that win? Or do we need to... No, Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Okay, we have to re-enter this cave now. $50 coins for Nitro, wow, hooray. Small key for Ganon's castle, I will happily take that. I need to redo because I didn't buy from the left guy. And that should be the major key for Sansa Keep for Press. I should ping press. Alright. That message is sent. What else can we do here? I think we go through the back now. Although there are several Great Fairy fountains. But not here. Okay. There's also an item we can pick up here. Or did I pick that up already? Okay, I did grab that item up there. This is a good spot to make money, though. Didn't I have 999? Oh yeah, but I spent it. The shops have items that I need to buy. Alright, which way do I need to exit? I need to now go through the top. Oh no, we come out in Goron City. Interesting enough, there's another 20 rupee always in there. That's nice. If this door is open, yeah. I think you're a Great Fairy Fountain. We should do that on the way while we're here. This is why I couldn't do all of this, because I didn't have an ocarina, I didn't have the songs. This was a lot of struggle, these things. Alright, Jask is a fool, but Jask doesn't play anymore, so it doesn't matter for Jask. Problem is, I don't know where these foolish... I could use a tracker that's connected to Archipelago, and some of them would even tell me where my items have been collected from. I don't fully like it, it feels a bit cheesy, but you know me, I'm like insane about what I consider honorable and not. People get a little bit annoyed by my ticks, especially if they're named DDR Jake and have to wait several days on the item. That was bad. Where's the dead zone on my controller? This is the test here now. Actually, I don't need to go all the way there, I just want to collect this guy. I just want to collect these tokens while I go past them. Okay, which exit do we need to make? The forest exit, which is down there. Ooh, there's also the, we should have a look at the other way up. Oh, and we should have a look at Big Goron, which I also didn't do yet. No, Alpha, you are not militant enough. Okay. I should be more militant is what I mean. I mean, if that's what the fans want. If anyone is a fan, it's Blobber. Not many VIPs on this channel, after all. I find the use of hints disgusting. Oh, I mean, when we played the original, I think he always uses 200. Huh? How do you like the feel of it? Oh, he's already fine with my trade item, okay. Also, time for an hour of my gun flirting with me. Yes, you talked about how the gun you were using, that you randomly got, was flirting with you all the time. We need best viewers to come here and give us more VIPs. Is that how it works nowadays? Write it down. Write it down. Write it down. Okay, I was doing something weird there. I also have flick back on the C-stick on this controller sometimes. Like, if I let go from the maximal position, it'll just snap back, and that'll create a problem. Actually, do I need to go there? I think this grotto has nothing, but or does it have a Deku scrub? I think this grotto has maybe a scrub, so we will check it out. C-sticks are buttons, not a stick. You are true on an N64 controller, but I mean on the right control stick then. I thought C-stick stands for control stick. Hey, we can buy more items here. Help. I think this is always going to cost 40, yep. Jask is once again a fool. Please a key. GTG key, we take them. They might be relevant. You can walk through the magma quite a bit as a Link with the fire tunic. Alright, now we've basically done Gerudo City. Long exit. Alright, this will get us to Gerudo Valley. And we will just jump down, I believe. No, there's another grotto we can get. But we don't have Epona's song. I don't think this grotto helps us. We'll have a look at it, but I don't think this grotto helps us. It's you. Well... shooting light arrows at his things is not the most useful way to do this. It's pretty poorly done by me, all things considered, but more money is more money. Anyway, what we want to do is jump down, because this seems to be our only connection to Lake Hylia. We can't get to Lake Hylia other than this. Lake Hylia exit. What did we have in Lake Hylia? The lab is a great fairy fountain. Well... should go to the lab then. Ugh, I do not have the Scarecrow song set. I hope that doesn't become relevant. If we get another key, we can basically get we can get Nitro his item for the Shadow Temple. But without a key we can't. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, there's a temple that we can do here probably. Oh, we should also do the check. There's a skull here. Skulltula? No? Is that only here as a child? Is the adult one on the tree? Oh, I had it and then I fumbled it. So how far is the moon? Moon is starting to set. I should prepare myself for the check here. I don't want to miss it. No, but the skull is gonna be gone on day as well. Ugh. Tight timing here. We need to shoot at the rising sun. Okay, I think we managed. Okay, we're good, we're good. This was quite tight time-wise. But on the other hand, it was very efficient. This is how you get fire arrows in the original game. Spoiler alert. And if you've never played the original game, the randomizer is not gonna make sense. Like, even the overworld entrances are randomized for me, so I might walk into what looks like the entrance of a forest and come out in a desert and stuff like that, and I enter into a house and I end up in a cave, and because it's all randomized, all the connection between the loading zones are randomized. Almost all of them. I'm not gonna bother yet putting on the Zora tunic. We have 2 minutes of airtime, so not like it's relevant. Alright, normally there's the water dungeon, the water temple in here. But for us it will be... Ah, the water temple, okay. I was hoping it wouldn't be the water temple. I am not good at the water temple. I do not remember... I do not remember all the details. Right, I do know that first we have to go here and we have to do this room. That much I remember. Alright, you need to stun them with the... Oh, you need to... Wait, you need to either hit them with the sword and then the... Okay. Either order works. This quest hurts. I have to use a car and I'm now slower. I was faster without the car. Do you get like bonus movement speed or something? Berserk to Fishy Doom. Fishy Doom is not done yet, huh? Okay, now we need to bomb the area below us. And you do that by holding this. 1, 2, 3, and then you let it go. That was too long. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a bit. And I was right. You're supposed to do this. So the whole thing about the water temple is you're supposed to raise and lower the water level. And you cannot open chests underwater. You're not supposed to do it this way. You're supposed to raise the water to a level to exactly this height, the middle height. And then do this when this part is out of the water. But we're gonna cheat. Because when you hookshot yourself towards the chest, there's a small window where you can press A and you can open it. No, I didn't figure that out. I was just taught this as a fact. But it saves you unnecessary back and forth. Yeah, I get progressive sprints and I set it to supersonic when I have all of them. And I have all of them. Okay. Oh, that sounds like fun. Where these Royal Crest of the Family of Hyrule are, you can play a song and it will change the water level. This particular spot will raise the water level... will unraise the water level to completely bottom barrel tier. Fun fact, you might think you need fire arrows. Oh no, put it away. Oh, goodbye, goodbye, I should not be carrying these. You do not actually need fire arrows to open this. And in fact, when you do it originally, you do not have fire arrows, I believe, so... you just do it like this. That is a fun mechanic. It's a setting in the rando. All it really does is save time. I didn't criticize you. Oh, the others were. Okay, well. No, I wasn't. Open the mouth. No, ouch. By the way, once we find the boss key, we don't actually have to worry about the rest of this temple. We're mostly looking for the boss key in here, I think. And it seems to me the boss key is always randomized within the same dungeon. I have rando settings, so I didn't even know my settings. That's a Celestial Stash for Fishy. Celestial Sash, sorry. Sadly, that doesn't help me. Okay. I don't remember which way this way goes, so let's just go. This looks like some way I remember, so... Alright, and we need to cheat the way to the right here, I remember. I remember. It's coming back. Yeah, the other way around is harder. Let's go up here. Back, go down. This is not a key I want to invest, so I'm just gonna check what's behind here and then reset. It says the boss key chest, but it might not be the boss key. That was not useful. Let's reset. I don't want to spend that key if it's not useful. Because I don't know how many keys are in the water temple and I don't want to be short one by the end. Right, did that go the way around? How did that go again? Ooh, F? What room is that? Rooms are those? I don't remember those rooms. Well, I think first we do the tower. I don't fully remember the order of the... Wait, where's the entrance to this? Should be a door into here somewhere. Well, apparently it's not on this level, it's one level lower. Kinda hard to get one level lower. GG, Ishmael. GG. Alright, where's the door? There you are. What? The door's closed! Why's the door closed? Let's go over here. We do that. And now we can go into that chest that was around the corner that's hidden behind a movable block. And as you saw, we have to first pull out the block one, and then now we can push it in one. Because the block started here, and we couldn't go through. Oh, that wasn't what we needed either. Sure would be nice to find the boss key. Oh god, Ishmael. Oh god, Ishmael. What did you just hint over there on the puzzle side? Good luck, Ishmael. Good luck. 1,913 merges. Well, good luck to them. Okay, we're gonna go here. Wasn't there like a chest? There's a skull there. We'll pick it up. Well, if this is after you finish the game, if you just finish the game, you will also release all of your items. Okay, this doesn't help. I just need to play the song here. Raise the water to the middle level, go below. We haven't found the boss key yet, though. We do want to find the boss key. Right, we're gonna do this, and then the ceiling opens up and garbage falls out, and we have to take out the garbage. And underwater you cannot use your sword. Also, every time you get hit, your health lowers, so... Okay, that was a useless sentence. I was gonna say, but it does not reduce the time you have remaining for the... Why am I a temple janitor? Well, this is just what Legend of Zelda is about. You become the unwilling janitor. Oh no, well that was the wrong part. It's in the other corner of this room. Maybe we can now finally get the boss key? Aha, we do. Okay, we can just go to the boss directly, and I'm gonna not do the rest of this temple, because for now I think we care a little bit less about just making checks than just making bosses. Also, the boss might be Bongo. No! Nitro's hint is correct. The Bongo boss. Wait, that must mean one of the teleports must go to... I'm thinking through a lot of combinations here, but don't worry about it. It will not affect you. We will save. And we will reset. You're supposed to go like an elaborate way to go back up. But if you just save and reload, you always spawn at the start of the temple. So, safe warping is like a thing. And usually you're supposed to do like a, as I said, like an elaborate track through here. But we have the hover boots. Actually, even without hover boots it works, so... You can just go up here directly. And this is the final spot where you can raise the water all the way up. So you've now seen all three spots. The low one, the middle one, and this is the high one. And people don't like this temple. Like, this is famously the worst temple in Ocarina of Time because people struggled so much. It's a very non-linear temple. Plus, it's an underwater temple. So, it was never going to be popular. Oh, that was a fairy. There's another fairy. I should maybe put them in a... Could be useful if somebody sends a death link. What will we need for the boss? Well, honestly, we don't know, because we don't know what the boss will be. It's imitation, wet, dry. Well, that is true. It does use the same idea. But here the problem is that if you get hit, like you have to keep walking up, but you also have to time it right that you don't get hit, because if you get hit, you fall down all the way. So the last one is always the one, but we managed. What boss will we get? It's definitely not the room you just saw. We're gonna get warped to another boss. This counts as a boss? Oh wait, Twin Rover is gonna be behind, huh? Okay, we're gonna have Twin Rover fight. Ouch. My hearts! No! Okay, well. This is the Spirit Temple boss. Twin Rover. But this fight is almost easier to be on the Master Sword because... Nah, I'm not a scrub. I can do it, right? Oh god, I'm such a scrub. I'm gonna fail. Oh well, good luck to me. Alright, who's gonna start? She's gonna start. Oh, she's doing it at an awkward angle. The other one is nowhere on my screen, so I can't hit her. Good job. Well done, witches. Where's the other one? It's over there on the left. Can't reach her. Ah, this is a bit of an RNG fest, this fight. Finally we can reach one, so I need to like reflect the Fire Twin attack onto the Ice Twin attack and vice versa. It's a very fun fight actually. It really like leans into the whole mirror shield idea. Alright, Ice Twin get. Oh, they're above me. When they're above me, it's bad because angles get really awkward. Like, really awkward. I don't think... I think it just bounced off the Ice Twin there. I'm like always trying to be away from them. But their movement is also quite random. This should be doable. No, it wasn't. The Ice Twin. What? I think Fire Twin was out of range there. Oh, barely. Barely got her. Okay, phase 2. Let's get serious now, Kotake. Oh, okay, Kome. Kotake and Kome's double dynamic attack. Dynamite? Oh, and that wink. And then Link blushes. Oh no, I'm a scrub. Oh, I missed it because I didn't manage to put my sword away. Well, now we're messed up. I already missed the easy kill. Because she always throws 3 attacks of the same element. We have to do something different now. Alright, give me the 3 ice attacks now at least. Alright, now she does 3 ice. And we will just absorb it into our shield. And the problem why this is harder with the Big Goron sword is that you are not wearing sword and shield at the same time when you use the Big Goron sword. Alright, now we're gonna... Alright, we got her 1 cycle. Well, not really, I missed the first cycle I could have done on the fire, but anyway, we got her down. No, it's actually a heart container. Huh, funny. It's probably not for me. Oh no, it's a fool. Alright, what item will we get? Is it a medallion? And if so, which? I tune in just in time to see Virgil Limb Torture. More like Virgil Link Torture. How are you doing, Jake? Okay, so... we could go to either Ice Cavern or Forest Temple. I guess we try either. Very, very sleepy. Well, you will be surprised to hear that I haven't reached 1,800 merges yet. Especially not now that I'm playing OOT. Well, actually, I think I want Zora's Fountain first. Let's go there first. Stock up on stuff. Do I want a full heal? Maybe I want a full heal. It's right over here. I shouldn't need a full heal. I have... No, this was not necessary. This was a waste of time. It's true, they are twins. Free heal. Oh, I could have gotten the free heal anyway on the way. Oh no! Right, this is frozen. We can't go there. Okay. So that part is actually inaccessible. That means at least one dungeon for us is inaccessible. At least one. The dungeon that Nitro hinted is potentially also inaccessible. So it's possible that Nitro hinted an item that he doesn't need. It's actually not that unlikely. Ugh, I forgot these guys exist. Right. Forgot how you're supposed to sneak past them, I think. The first time you go through, because you wouldn't have the bow yet. They're like very hard to defeat from the front. But then the shoulder or something becomes attackable. Aim for the shoulder. Turn around. Which parts of him are hittable and not, I do not understand, but anyway, we got him. Right in the nipple. Maybe that's the weak spot. Does he have pierced nipples? I did not look close enough. No, he doesn't have nipples. This is from like the 90s. We didn't have the polygons to spare on male nipples. It was a terrible time. Yeah, it was a harsh time back then. No, wrong. I want to just grab a couple of fairies over here. You never know who might be trying to kill me. I want that skull. Ugh, I got greedy and then I got punished. Well, that's how it goes. Oh no, that's too early. Where was that skull? It was like up here, right? Let's keep collecting these, and worst case scenario, I need 100 of these. Well, this guy always gives money. That's nice. Do I get a song here, actually? Yes, I do. That's also good. Alright, the Serenade of Water. That's another warp song we can use later. But for now, we should check out what is in the Forest Temple. It might be the Forest Temple. It might also be the Fire Temple. Or the Ice Cavern. It is the Ice Cavern. Alright. Why does Ganon dress his force minions in tank tops and chainmail short shorts? Short shirts or short shorts? Well, they're short shorts as well. I mean, why not? Because they're built like a tank, so they deserve to have a tank top. I'm doing very well here. This actually doesn't give a medallion, so this dungeon is... I'm only doing this dungeon for the song. The song reward at the end is what is probably worth it. Songs unlock a lot. And it's quite out of the way, I don't want to have to go back here. Hate the keys! Hate them! Kill the other keys. There's one more flying around here somewhere. There's two more flying around. Probably should have more blue fire. I'll need more than one. Oh, I'm not that bad at the bows, I would say, especially since I have a well-calibrated controller now. Some people play this and they do not see that common, genuine Super N64 settings have non-analog controls. They have like digital controls on the directions, and you can only go in one of four directions. It's much harder to play this game with that. No, I'm using an Xbox. I forgot what the name was. The more expensive version of an Xbox controller. And I know you are a... Like, people agree that that's not very good, but... I think it's less which controller you're using and more that you calibrated it well. Huh? Why did the camera turn around there? Also, for these shots, you just need to know whether the arrow's gonna fly, because it doesn't fly straight off the bow. You have to, like, always aim below of where you want to shoot. But that's just the feeling you get after you do it often enough. Which one was the way forward? The one to the left is the non-forward way. So let's do that first. More blue fire to get rid of. So the gimmick of this ice cavern is obviously you bottle this blue fire and you can melt these things. Most of the items are not relevant anymore. Maybe I shouldn't even go for the side items. But I don't know if there could be a key here. Oh, that might be too far away. No, it wasn't. Right, Nothing useful. Do I potentially need 3 fire? Let's just get 3 fires. It's not like I will need these fairies. It's not like I went out of my way to get them. But it's just faster if you don't have to grab the fires. I think I only need... No, I need 3 more. I want to open the door. Wait, I also didn't get Rato's letter at all. I have 4 bottles and no Rato's letter. Huh. That is weird. But he was already moved, so I guess that counts as him having seen the letter, yeah. He was already open. King Zora was open. You heard it here first. Let's get that skull. Tala. Skulltula, Skulltala. Whatever. Let's get that. For this, you would usually have to push it that way, but we have the hover boots, so we can cheat a bit. Billy the Spider. Will you ever get over this, Jake? A man calls it Billy the Cannon once. Ugh. Hate the keys. It's harder to hit them with because this has such a long travel time. I'm of course well known for letting go of funny things. Billy the Spider. I mean, the cannon doesn't have a name, right? We figured out the cannon doesn't have an official name. So I think it deserves a name. Was there like a way to like jump through this? I think even there was a way to get this without committing. I don't know. Doesn't really matter for us, we have enough blue fire, but... Or was that only in the other part? Ice platforms are a regrowable resource, don't worry. His name was Bullet Bill, but Bullet Bill is the name of the bullet. That's not the name of the cannon, Jake. Obviously I was accidentally messing those two things up. And that's how Billy the Cannon was like phrased, but... Bill Blasters. See? I wasn't that far off. I'll take credit for getting that correct. Alright, this is the way forward. Let's see what song we get from here. Another warp song would be nice. Could potentially unlock 1 or 2 more dungeons. Like 2 dungeons are currently locked by being inaccessible for adult Link. It's plausible they could be unlocked by warp songs. Okay, we're gonna get a song here. That's the main reward here. Come on. Peak game manual knowledge. Oh, don't you talk about peak to Jake. He's gonna get all the wrong ideas. Hey, a Pona song. That's... The scary thing is that could potentially unlock a lot of checks depending on whether a cow's sanity is on. And yes, that is a real setting. I think we can't go anywhere from here anyway. So I should just teleport away with the song we just done. What was the new song we learned? Was it, I think it was Serenade of Waters. Yeah, we haven't figured out where Serenade goes yet. Let's figure out where Serenade takes us. Warp to a mysterious place. Well, where will this mysterious place be? Well, that's really useless. Oh, that is so useless. Well, not completely useless. It lets us get to Lake Hylia quickly, but... okay, well, I'll have to have a look at where we go next. I think first we go to Kak. No, that's not where I wanted to go. I want to go to Kak. What? Hmm? That's the way. Didn't know how to play the Bolero of Fire anymore. We're gonna check whether the bridge is open for us. What else can we do? And then we need to think about more dungeon entrances. I can get to GTG. I think that's the next logical one. Please, bridge. Open up, bridge. Please, bridge. Please, bridge. I've been a good link. Please, no! Why does the bridge not open? I was hopeful. I was hopeful. We have how many medallions now? We have 4 medallions and 2 emeralds. Oh, not two stones. But not enough stones, it seems. Okay, well. Which peasant was in the Desert Colossus, even? Who cares, Emeralds? I'm dreaming of returning to Sonic. No, I'm not returning to Sonic until Fishlips gets his stuff done. I'm also gonna need a quick bathroom break, BRB. Alright. Let's move on. Oh, Aliel found their rocket silo. Aliel, are you in the chat? Good job, Aliel. So if true, you were planning on running Factorio 2? No. I wanted to help in the Factorio multi-world, like in the multiplayer game, and I did at the start. But I was not going to run my own. I knew that would be not enough. Like, I wouldn't have enough time. I mean, if we already decided we wanted to let this go for a week or more, I would maybe also run my own Factorio. I wouldn't be against having a very long one. Okay, where do we need to go? Death Mountain Trail... Bottom. Goes to Lost Woods. Oh, but I don't have Saria's song. So this isn't even in logic. We're still gonna do it, but this is not on logic. Wow, at this hour this is not on logic. Yes, close to finishing maybe. Good job, Alvaro. I hope there was some footage of the Factorio run. Well, sadly only from me at the very start. I streamed like the first 2 hours. So here's Milo, and he's not gonna let us pass unless we play Saria's song. Well, guess which song we don't have. We're missing Zarya's song, and we're missing the light song. What is it called? What of the light? Roll under him? You can't roll under him. You have to jump over him. So I don't remember the angle. No, we don't want to disrespect him. We have such respect for Milo. Even though does Milo even recognize us? He doesn't recognize us, that's the whole point. So we have to play the song to prove to him we're truly friends of Saria, who has gone into the forest temple. And potentially died or something. I don't know what's up with the sages. His name is Mido. His name is Mido, you're right. I'm terrible with names. Like last time when I had said that the Blue Knight in Final Fantasy IX was Blue Mage wasn't Quina, but oh god, now I forgot her name as well. See, I'm terrible with names and stats and facts. Like anything related to people, I'm terrible with. Also faces. My god, am I not great with faces. Okay. Milo, this is Mido. This is who's Mido? This is becoming a farce. It's people's fault? Yeah, it's always people's fault. It's this angle. And we are talking passionately about the space launches and dispassionately about the people. Yeah, that's us. Alpha will make a chat. You are distracting me from finding a right angle here. Or you could be helping. Oh, we got it. Good job, me. No good job, you, chat. Alright, we gotta run for it. This is now out of logic. I just want to be clear. This isn't even logic anymore, I think somewhere. Unless Saria's song is probably somewhere in logic, but... Ooh. What was the shop in here? Do I have 2 fires? Or do I only have 1? I have 2 fires. Well, perfect. It was even in the Zorov. It was the Child Bazaar. There's potentially something I left in there because I didn't have the money. All the shops were so expensive. No, it doesn't look like there's anything useful in here. A pearl for Shadow, yeah, no. That is not useful. Not because I don't like Shadow, but first of all, I'm pretty sure he's finished that game. Second of all, the pearl is not at all a useful item in Pokemon. It's just a money-making item that you can sometimes find on cloisters when you catch them. Or something along those lines. Alright, we're gonna free up the Bat King. Oh my god, this isn't even the right path. That's why this isn't logic. Anyway, this is gonna be a check. And it is a key for the Forest Temple, okay. Well, while we're here, we might as well do the Wasteland. This goes to the Wasteland. Fast enough. Usually the merchant here isn't in logic. We can still watch, we can still go visit him. He gets so few visitors in these multi-worlds. Hello. 200 rupees? Sure, give me bomb shoes. Woohoo! Goodbye, money. Okay, something is clanking outside my door. I need to check that nothing is falling off my balcony. One moment. We have a pretty strong wind today here in Tokyo. I think my balcony sandal trying to fly away. Indeed, they were trying to escape. I have caught them though. Oh god, no blue circus, Ariel, that seems important. I mean, I could also still have stuff. I hope Fish Lips wakes up soon and lets me finish, the checks for Sonic. Yes, Ishmael had this, but Ishmael doesn't need this to finish, apparently. This is somebody else requested, and Ishmael's probably gonna finish their game before that. That's what it sounded like. And Fishy Celeste. Well, we're both waiting on Fishy Celeste then. Well, that was nothing. Okay, we have to go through the back through Lon Lon Ranch. by going to Hyrule Field, so I need to play the Nocturne. So yeah. You need to send a satellite? Is that the goal of your multi-world? Alright, we need to go to Lon Lon Ranch. Luckily we have a Pona song now. No. Wait. Oh, the race is on? Oh. Where even is Lon Lon Ranch? It's at the top of DMT, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, no Epona for us. Ooh, very nice, Dalio. Well, it sounds like you're getting close, though. Maybe Jake should have included his own Factorio to have something to do on the long run. Alright, we're gonna go into Lon Lon Ranch. This is gonna be the backside of Gerudo Fort, and we're gonna have to hope that we can get through the gate. Even though the gate is not opened. Please open this gate! If there's no way to get over there, then I don't know how to get to GTG. Can you open the gate for me, lady? Okay, she does open the gate for us, okay. Oh, lucky us. I didn't know that she spawned on this side as well. Okay. Do I have the Gerudo membership card? I do. So I don't have to do these. Maybe I do still have to... Maybe I still have to do you? Sometimes I still have to do you. But... There's no item then, right? No, there's no item. 10 games was just one too many. Is the Factorio MP done? Actually? They finish. Also here is the... It's another Storm Grotto, we should look at it. Factorio MP completed last night. Nice. Oh, we have some empty bottles we can fill with fairies. I didn't remember this was a fairy fountain, I just remembered. Things are still flying around on my balcony. Good, screw them. Oh. I don't think I got to send any nuke traps, sadly. Don't you say this is because I didn't send many checks. Do we first check what's in GTG or do we first do the... It's because you didn't send it. Thanks. I wanted to go to Gleba if I had the time, but I felt like it would have been irresponsible to play the multiplayer and go to Gleba if Well, I would still had so much to do in my own games. That was a very bad jump. I mean, there's not gonna be that many checks left, right? Most people have collected. Well, that was a bad jump as well. So most things have been collected. There we go. That's the jump you want to see. Ah, that's the joke. Okay. I'm too German to get the joke, clearly. You have to either get the Scarecrow here or you have to have hover boots. Actually, don't know. Maybe you can long shot onto this chest as well from somewhere. Small key for the Fire Temple again. Well, I'm glad we picked that, because I think that should be enough to clean out the Fire Temple for good. We could do... Oh no, I can't do horseback archery because I don't have a horse. Oh no, I don't have a money. No! I spent all the money on this useless thing and now... Oh, that is mean. Where am I gonna get money? Is there money in the pots that horseback archery? I should not have spent all my money on those bomb shoes. Well, my dungeons are also randomized, Jake, so there's a probability that it's not GTG at all. Can I get some money in here? Oh, this is gonna suck. Don't have any money anyway. Well, you're gonna say I don't have a horse. Wait, I can't enter because I'm out of money. If I had any vanilla locations, yes. Jabu Jabu was Jabu Jabu. And Dodongo's Cavern was Dodongo's Cavern. Those two were vanilla. Okay, I guess we have to go to Hyrule Bridge. That's the closest thing I can think of. Where even is London? Yeah, London Ranch is top of DMT. Death Mountain Trail. The trail up to Death Mountain. Oh no, the bridge doesn't even give money. What is even in Market Town? Foreign cities in there. Does Goron City have money somewhere? It does in Darunia's room. This is not a very efficient place to get money though. Well, that's the best we've got. This is the problem with spending all your money on bomb chews. You think it's haha funny and then it costs you several minutes. I'm gonna do that maybe twice. This is also a terrible door to turn around. This always has 20 rupees in here. I know this because I've been in too many randomizers where I needed money and I didn't have any. Don't ask. Alright, now we can go back. I should look up if there's a way to get money from a hint stone. Any arrows for me? Yeah, thank you. Also, what is the final song? The final song that I don't have is Kakariko on Fire. Which medallions does it need to set Kakariko on fire? I can't remember. Well, back to Lon Lon Ranch we go. Or maybe I should get a Epona first so I can do... No, horseback archery is just a single check. No, it's 2 checks actually. No, but that's not worth it. 2 checks. Getting Epona is another check, I guess. Is it actually? And I hate the race, so no, we're not doing that unless I have to. I don't think it's efficient to go there. No horse, yeah, we currently are no horse mode, so... At 10 rupee entry fee paid. It's the forest temple. We have only 2 keys for the forest temple. I do not actually think we can finish the forest temple. But of all the temples to get, this is also the one where you need all of the keys, I believe. I do not remember how many this was, but I'm pretty confident it's more than 2. Oh, we can collect what we have here. This was the worst temple to get. I would have really liked Fire Temple. Fire Temple would be nice. So here you can use a key on this door to enter all the roundabouts, or you can play a song here. Or you can use a bow and arrow to open the other one over there. I actually usually really like to go to the other room. Well, first is this room. There's also a skull here on the right. Golden one. Everybody hates this room, especially me. But with Bichron Sword you can kind of cheese them back. You can stab through their shields sometimes when they when you get close enough. Yay, somebody's a fool. I didn't need to kill that guy, the door was already open. Oh well, so now next you go to this part over here by opening that eye. I think it's better to go through this door. This door and the door that was behind the block of time. Both kind of equivalent, but I think the routing is a bit better from this side. It's just my memory. Don't quote me on that. Crazy forest temple music. Okay, nothing. Alright. Next we have to go up here. Ignore this guy. So far no key used yet, but I'm very worried. More useless items that we never needed. And then we go into the well here. And that's it. Didn't have anything in this part of the forest temple. I could have just skipped it if I was smarter about knowing exactly the... It feels like no key has ever been in a temple. Because this is really what I'm looking for. I'm not looking to find stuff for other people in the multi-world. Screw those guys, right? I'm looking to find my own keys. Because they are only in my own game. They're not anywhere else. But you need definitely more than 2 keys, so I'm gonna be stuck here very soon. What a team play. We're all team players, right? We're all such team players. Donk donk. Still nothing. I mean, 9 out of 10 items are gonna be nothing now. No me in team, but an I in winner. So true. Okay, so Forest Temple. Very linear. I need at least 2 more keys from here on out, potentially 3. And we only have 1 left. Okay, and those doors also locked. Well, I need at least 3 more keys. And I only have 1. So we're at least 2 keys behind finishing this dungeon. I think we're just gonna grab what we can. Oh, I forgot. I think usually we are supposed to first do it twisted and then do it untwisted. Or the other way around. Untwisted and then twisted. Cool effect though. This dungeon in general, a very twisted dungeon. So it would usually be the boss key. Even if it is the boss key, it doesn't help us much. All was a nothing. We're gonna exit on the stage right here. Oh. Oh, good job. There's one more room with some... I wanted to jump through you. Some hands in there, the big scary hands. Go away, hand. If you leave the baby hands for too long, they grow back into mega hands, so... You can make your situation actively worse if you split one of the big hands and then you don't kill the small hands. Alright, once again a useless item. Okay, well, it was kind of to be expected. You could jump back down, this is the room we were just in, but this door connects back to... well, the actual room we were just in. I do need more arrows again, though. Having no arrows is bad in the Forest Temple, which is all about bow. But if I run out of things to do, I can always hint where the keys are for myself. And it'll just tell me in my own world where those keys are. Oh yeah, this is a problem. I do actually need arrows right now. It sure would be nice if this was a guaranteed arrow drop. No? Well, this is a problem. Imagine being out of arrows in the temple that's about arrows. Okay. Gonna give me arrows? Yes, you gave me 10 arrows, thank you. Oh man, we're almost 2 hours in Zelda now. I want to go back to the jigsaw. Zelda doesn't deserve this much time. Also, Fish Lips should finally wake up to do his, like, parts. I want to be able to finish Sonic today. Honestly, this feels kind of useless. I'm gonna have to redo this anyway. Yeah, and this is the end of the line. This is actually where the door already is with the key. So, we can't do more here. Okay, let me think. Which entrances have I not done? So, Shadow Temple entrance I cannot reach without the warp song. Where's the remaining warp song? Where is the What is it called? And something something of light. Where is that? What are the song locations? Which song didn't I pick up yet? I've done Zelda's Lullaby location, I've done the Epona location, I've done Saria's location. Where do you usually get the Sun song, though? I think it's in the composers, it's in the Royal Grave, right? I've done the Song of Time. No, I haven't done the Song of Time check. Done Song of Storms. I think the last... Like, one check is Burning Kakariko, and the other check is where? Is it Ocarina check? Do you get a song when Princess Zelda flees with Impa? Do you get a song from that, or do you just get the ocarina? I think you get the ocarina and a song, right? You get like a flashback. And Zelda tells you in your dreams, like, oh, play this song or something? Where do you learn the Song of Time in the original game? Okay, then let's think about the other entrances. The Water Temple. We have gone through the Water Temple. In the Water Temple we found the Water Temple. And we finished it. In the Forest Temple we found the Ice Cavern and we finished it. In the Fire Temple we found the Shadow Temple, which we haven't finished yet, but I believe we are one key short. We should definitely do that next, though. Yeah. The Spirit Temple leads to which temple? What was in Spirit Temple? I think Fire Temple was in Spirit Temple. I remember now. Wasn't Fire Temple in Spirit Temple? Okay, we need to get the Desert Colossus. Alright, well, we'll do that. Alright, we have a plan here. Get to Desert Colossus. Actually, this is faster, right? Yeah, I can't go this way. I have to go this way. Well, we're gonna go... This is gonna go to Kokiri Forest. We're sadly gonna have to go through our favorite bit, which is just tracking through Hyrule Field again without Epona. I thought about getting Epona, but I still don't feel it's worth the time investment. So now we aim for Kokiri Forest. I think Spirit Temple was Fire Temple, right? Because I think we quickly dipped into this at some point and then never again. And we can definitely finish Fire Temple. Unless the boss key is on top. Because I don't have the Crow song, the Scarecrow song set. And that would suck if they did that. I would not appreciate it. Alright, this should lead to the Desert Colossus. Right, makes sense. You walk into a forest, you get into a sandstorm, you come out in an oasis. As you do. Should I get the skull? I should get the skull. These guys are so annoying. Oh, thanks. Love it. Alright, there is a grotto underneath this rock, I believe. Is it just a fairy grotto? I don't know what grotto is in here. Oh no, it's a Deku Scrub grotto. Oh, what do you sell? 40 rupees! Okay, let's get it. I was hoping for cheaper. Another 40 rupees? No way! Yikes indeed. Let's grab whatever the item is on top. Nothing useful. No, this was bottom of the well. And what was in bottom of the well? I think bottom of the well was Deku Tree, right? I mean, I could finish this dungeon now, but this doesn't really help us. Ah, then where's my fire temple? Okay, I'm stumped. I'm actually now stumped. I don't know how to proceed. What? Yeah, we're probably going back to the jigsaw, but I was hoping I could finish the Zelda, but I'm just running around in the dark now. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. We are not quite going there yet. I got the Serenade of Water. I said this is useless. It is not useless. I think it is not useless. It is useless. Forget what I said. It is useless. Oh no, this is cursed. Oh, I see it. Did Fish Lips set this on purpose? Never let Fish Lips set your... Oh god, you don't have time to... I'm sorry, I just discovered something. I cannot let this go now. There's another dungeon I can do. I see how now. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Deku Nuts from Sellsword Raven. Appreciate it. Okay, so I have randomizer on for the overworld. There are certain entrances that are randomized. For example, leaving Kakariko goes not to Kakariko, and so forth and so forth. Right? And certain paths are not accessible as an adult or as a child. For example, part of the plot is when you wake up from your 7-year slumber as a crystallized link in a crystal, that Hyrule is not in a great state, and the Death Mountain is exploding, and the forest is full of dark monsters, and the desert is a desert. And among other things, the Zora are frozen over in ice. And so certain connections are just ice, and you can't go through. And this ice prevents me from using certain transitions, namely 2 underwater transitions. These underwater entrances are now locking up regions that contain dungeons. However, can you hover boots this? Where's the Spooky Moon? Spooky Moon doesn't exist in this game. This is not the Spooky Moon game. However, the entrance and the exit I need to get is that exit over there. I need to get onto this bridge. And I believe it is possible with the power of hover boots, and we are on the bridge. I need to now figure out which is the right exit of this bridge. I should have written this down. I thought this was irrelevant. I'm gonna say... Okay, we're gonna try the Kokiri Forest side. 50-50! Ah! I lost the 50-50! Okay, now you get to see why I... Like, this entrance, I can't use it. This is frozen over. Just this block of ice in Lake Hylia. Okay, well, we get to do that again. Randomizer should add the Spooky Moon to random areas. There is a Majora's Mask randomizer, you know, Kitty? You can play a Majora's Mask. Yeah, you can't open this with fire, sadly. Luckily, this is our spawn. So it's not going to be too far, but I have to run back there now. Okay, luckily we have hover boots. It would be worse if we didn't have hover boots. If we didn't have hover boots, we would need to run over this using a floaty bit of like bean sprout, just like I used in the Oasis. And then I would have to... Oh, I would have first to have planned this as a child. I would have had to go back to Childling, travel all the way to the bean salesman, get some money to buy the beans, and it would have been all awful. And we're very low on money because somebody spent all my money on useless bomb shoes. I hate that guy. His name is Past Me. God, he always screws me over. Well, let's say he has a mixed track record. Sometimes he has prepared nice things for me. Past me, but most of the time he doesn't. Most of the time all he leaves for me is like extra work and stuff. Ugh. Future Me, on the other hand, man, Future Me is a real hero. Future Me, always willing to take on my problems, making me not worry. Alright, this is this exit now. There we go, made it to Zora's Fountain. Can pick up 2 extra items here. Future me is such a sucker. I don't say that out loud, it's kind of true. But, item doesn't do anything. I mean, it's unlikely these items do anything, but... Okay, what do we think? Do we think this is Gerudo Training Grounds or Fire Temple? I really hope it is Fire Temple. Because if it's GTG, it's useless. Right, Ice Cavern is over there. Please be Fire Temple, please be Fire Temple, please be Fire Temple. It is GTG, of course. Do we even do this now? This doesn't really hold much for us. This doesn't have a song. This just has lots of chests. Which we arguably don't even need. No, but it doesn't seem like keys are randomized into my dungeons. There's an option that in Key Sanity it says your keys are always inside the dungeon, or they're everywhere, or they're only in the overworld, and I think I randomized it, they're only in the overworld option. Look, there's just no keys appearing here. Now I'm gonna say this is a waste of time. I'm not actually gonna do GTG. This doesn't give us anything. At this point, it doesn't give us anything. Which means what? We're missing 3 things though, 3 medallions. So I couldn't finish the Shadow Temple, that's one of them. I couldn't finish the Forest Temple, that's one of them. And I can't find the Fire Temple, that's the third. So I either need Forest Temple keys, Shadow Temple keys, or... yeah, I think that's what we're gonna hint. We're gonna hint the keys for that. So, where are you? Hint... Shadow Temple key. Oh, I didn't mean map temple. Small key Shadow Temple. Oh, there we go. Graveyard freestanding piece of art. Piece of crap. Ah, that's a terrible check. We'll do it. Victor more. Why is this? Why did I randomize like the hardest Ocarina of Time of all time? Where am I even gonna get the money? I need money. Anything though? Funny trick here? You play to one of these stones. Zelda's Lullaby. The stones are very happy. Maybe the stone isn't. Usually they spawn a fairy if you do this. More key for GTG. This was the check for the light arrows. Doesn't help us. Yeah, we have to become Childling. And we have to get to Zora River. It's actually very fast. Surprisingly fast. No, we can't jump over that. We can't jump over there. No, it's not fast at all. I was lying. It is not fast at all. This is a funny looking jigsaw puzzle. I wish I was jigsawing. I wish. This jigsaw is his fragmented mind. Why am I not? Well, I need to finish Ocarina of Time at some point as well, don't I? I can hardly not just not do this. We should just do this. And then do into Gerudo Canyon. Get to Zora's River. Is there some money I can get here? Oh, money? There used to be money behind Milo's house. Some money. You can hop across these things for 5. Oh, I'm glad you're also suffering, Ali, because then we're suffering together. Isn't that more comforting? Get some coins, some rupees from this tree. Nope. Just hearts. Okay, what is the plan now? I need to get to this key. This key is the freestanding key in the graveyard. This key can only be reached by planting a bean sprout. The thing I talked about earlier that I exactly wanted to avoid. Because it's very annoying to do. Is there the money in here? No, the money isn't in here. We can also get a skull here. Let's get the skull teller. Watch, you're gonna see a skull spawn, a golden skull teller. Any moment now. Any moment now. There it is. Amazing, right? Right, let's go down the river. That gives a little bit extra money. Oh god, we could do songs for the Song of Storms check for the frog. Let's do that while we're here. Oh, the frog. Where are the frogs? Yes, I know, some frogs are looking at me. Mostly for bottom of the well. Bottom of the well we don't really care about. Oh, wasted key. Bean sprout salesman, sell me your bean sprouts. They get more expensive every time. So the next magic beans are gonna cost 30, for example. But we only need one, I hope. And then we have to... No, that's the wrong song. We have to warp to Kokiri Forest, go through the exit, go to the graveyard. But I should do Dampe digging while I'm here. And for Dampe digging I need it to be almost nighttime, but not quite. I should really prioritize overworld checks, they couldn't be keys. Still looking for more Forest Temple keys. I'm gonna wait until it's new day, and then I'm gonna... You guys drop money? Okay, now it's new day. Ah, too early. I left too early. The sun was still moving. So the Song of the Sun, or the Sun Song, the Sun's Song, changes the time of day, but it behaves differently whether you're in a zone where time naturally passes, like Hyrule Field, or you're in a zone where time doesn't naturally pass, like Kokiri Forest. In this zone, if you're here on nighttime, it will stay nighttime forever. But Dampe here on this graveyard has the weird behavior that he only appears in the early parts of the night. And you can pay him 10 to dig up something, and maybe it's even a key, and it is a key. Nice. It's for the water temple, which is useless, but it is a key. So even though I could go here and play the Sun Song in the graveyard, it would not spawn Dampe because he would be in the wrong time of day. If you play the Sun's Song in an area where time doesn't pass, it puts you to either midday or midnight, and Dampe is not here at midnight. It's too late for him. So you have to go to a zone where time passes, like Hyrule Field, and you have to play the Sun Song there, because if you play it in a zone where time passes, it puts you at sunset and sunrise. What is my favorite Zelda? I mean, it's probably this one? I mean, this is the one I've played the most by far now, thanks to the randomizer. But I also would say it's the most nostalgic for me, so this is probably my favorite. Did we ever get this one? Okay, I was just checking. Also, Wummer, is Fish alive? When is Fish alive? Somebody bother Fish to give me the stuff for Sonic so I can at least finish Sonic. Oh, he can get us our jet engine. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Also, fish, this seed is terrible. This is maybe one of the longest times I've played the Zooter. This is on top of all my other games. Jigsaw. No, Jigsaw after Sonic. Alright, we have to become adult Link again, because we love switching forms. No, we did not get Jacob's Topstone from Jiggy yet. I started with jigsawing, then Ishmael wanted something from Zelda, so I switched to Zelda. No, there's only 10 spots that need beans, blobber, so the price of the beans can't go over 100, but you also only need 10 beans total. Or 9 beans? I don't actually know how many. I think you need 10 beans total. Good job, Ishmael.
I literally just woke up.
Oh, Fishlips is talking in my background. Oh, thank you, Ishmael. We now have max health. Right, we now go to the graveyard. I think we're gonna finish Shadow Temple. In the hopes that Shadow Temple gives us something. I don't even know what I'm hoping for here. But this is needed here, so we can... I think you could have bomb jumped this, I'm not sure. Alright, small key for the Shadow Temple. How do we get to Shadow Temple? Well, Shadow Temple is inside Fire Temple entrance, but we don't care. We do care, I guess. Minuet. We play the minuet and we warp to the entrance. I wonder how big the next big huge AP will be. A lot of people interested now they've seen the streams. Yeah. Full month Archipelago. Oh, let me take August off. Things are still being jostled. Oh, no. We want to walk to a point. This is why we put down Ferroris, so I don't have to run through the dungeon anymore. Actually, is this room needed? Is this just an optional room? No, the other room is the optional room. Right, this is the ferry. Couldn't I have done the other room first? But I have the boss key, so I don't care about any chests in here. Okay, let's just go. Do we set up the shortcut? I mean, why not? We do want to get to the skull, just in case, because I'm a paranoid individual. She needing 3 hours to generate. So yeah, you need to generate the multi-world when people submit the game. Apparently this one already took 90 minutes for Fishlips to generate, because we had 120 games and 40,000 checks, and the logic needs to check out, and the logic checker needs to check that the logic checks out. And all of that takes time. Wait, that wasn't the shortcut. The shortcut is over there. This is already the shortcut. This is already the shortcut. Poor CPU. Well, he knew what he was doing. Oh god, I can't get that skull without the damn. I should have set the song for the scarecrow. I was dumb not to. Oh well, I guess we're not getting that. Can you get it from here? Maybe you can get it from here. You can just barely get it from here. Good. Okay. Get to the end of this miserable dungeon. Now we're on the Barge of the Dead. It looks kind of like a silly rubber duck boat, even though this temple is supposed to be like scary shadow death temple. I feel like they could have had a better model for this one. I wonder if you could land on those things over there. Yeah, that over there is where we need the other key. Although this ship is sinking, I know. Ah, if you do time it right, you can walk through the door and abort this animation, but I didn't. Oh no, I think people jump down. They don't walk through the door. I forgot. Speed shred. Alright, this is like an invisible maze. You just need to remember where the way forward is. And we need to go to this room. Actually, this room just has a chest. Why am I being here? No. I actually don't need to be here. I'm saying I don't need any chests from dungeons anymore. I'm pretty sure. They're all gonna be empty and there don't seem to be keys inside dungeons. We're gonna gun for the exit. Be nice to find some money here. No money. Okay, this is why we need another key, so we can get through this door into the final room, which is actually quite hard to do without seeing, so I'm actually gonna use the cheat mode, which is the intended mode. Just seeing where I'm going. Somewhere here's a Skulltula, isn't there? Isn't there a Skulltula in this room? What? I thought there was one in this room. Well, clearly I was wrong. I thought here and to the left was one. Here somewhere. Well, we would see it if it was here. Maybe that's only in Master Mode. Okay, what boss is it? It is Volvasia. Not my finest boss, but we'll try. This is obviously not the normal boss of Shadow Temple. I don't need to tell you that. This is not a very shadow-themed boss. Now you just hang off the side and you wait. Now we have to wait out the rocks falling, everyone dies phase. Shouldn't be falling for this long. Oh, I missed him. Ugh. That was bad. That was a waste of time. Okay, I'm a bit bad at hitting here. Fishy's also finishing things in Celeste. I can't quite look at the log right now. It's kind of hidden on my screen. If my jet engine appears in the log, please do tell me. There we go. Okay. This could potentially even be a key for the forest temple. It's not. Okay, please be a medallion. Please be a medallion. Please be a medallion. That's good. Light medallion. That's good. That's good. That's good. If we are really needing medallions, this was a 50-50 now, in terms of this being the one we needed. No. Okay. We will once again try our luck on the bridge. And we will hope, against hope, that finally Ganon's castle is open for business. Please. As I said, we went from 4 medallions to 5 medallions. Assuming it is medallions we need. Well, if we reduce the possibilities... Please, bridge. Please, bridge. Please, bridge. Come on, bridge. You can do it. No, the bridge is still not spawning. Ah. Why? Why, you damn bridge? Can I just hook shot over there? Obviously you can't. Let the man have his week off. I'm not gonna have any week. I'm gonna have to be playing this all the time. Okay, well... There's good news and bad news. We can potentially finish Forest Temple if I just... I'm gonna have to ask Fishy. Yo, Fish Lips. How many... Oh, I'm writing this in the wrong chat. You can't see this. Let's write this in the right chat. You can participate. You can feel like you're part of it. Yo, Fish Lips. That's all caps. This Fish Lips, so he sees it. How many keys to finish Forest Temple? Alright, let's put it out there. We're gonna hint. Small key. Forest Temple. Zora River Deku Scrub Grotto Rear. There's a Deku Scrub in Zora's River? Hmm. I think these are the last items I want, so I'm just gonna repeat that. And the Kokiri Forest KF Kokiri shop? Where's the KF shop? In the bazaar. Huh? Baker's Forest Meadow also has the Deku Scrub Grotto. Oh god, how am I supposed to get all this money? Also, please recognize my controller inputs. In the Scrub Grotto, so you have to walk all the way home. No, that's hitting below the belt here. Oh, damn it. I mean, if there are 5 keys for Forest Temple, I probably need all 5. Okay, I already... That's all 5. Okay, I don't feel like doing that right now. We're gonna pause that. Tackle this another time. We're just gonna have a fun little jigsaw. Ourselves a jigsaw. Let's do more on the jigsaw. There. Wait, why didn't that make a snap sound? Okay, now it did. App needed to wake up. Oh, Fishy Celeste has completed their goals. Okay, probably I need to go to Sonic then. I almost certainly need to go to Sonic then. Let's be like... There we go. Okay, Fishy has just sent everything. We will finish Sonic. Oh god, no, Zelda, don't also react to my inputs. I should probably close you. Just pause you.
File select.
Thank you, Fish Lips. Thank you very much, Fish Lips.
Select a fun stage.
Alright, I'm waiting for the Archipelago to load into Sonic. There we go. Alright, let's go. Cannon's Core, here we come.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, the one and only ultimate life form.
Oh, we're gonna have some traps in here, maybe.
Failed her end of the deal. I really could care less about her. How? It's the chaos.
What type is this Pokemon?
I have to hurry
Looks like
because there's not much time left
grass.
before the bomb goes off.
It's like Shroomish, right? This is a normal Pokemon. This is Porygon.
Chaos control.
We got Chaos Control trapped.
How pathetic. How pathetic. How pathetic. How pathetic. Update the database. How pathetic.
Alright, we need to jump up here. So the whole... What is the story of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Maybe I need to summarize this for everyone who's just jumping in. So, the uncle? Grandfather? No, the grandfather of Eggman. Another Dr. Eggman. Dr. Ivor Robotnik. It's not... He didn't have the moniker of Eggman. His grandfather, Dr. Gerald Robotnik. So Eggman, Ivor Robotnik's grandfather called... Oh god. Camera. Was on a space station on which we're right now. And he was researching secret technologies for the world government. And he was trying to cure the disease of his little niece? Tell us about this game, Alpha Jake. Just watch the latest Sonic movie. That's actually true. I haven't seen it yet, but I hear... It looked from the trailers like it's the same story, yeah. And Shadow the Hedgehog was created by Dr. Gerald Robotnik, who was trying to create the ultimate life form in order to cure his niece, Maria. But then the government shut down the whole project before he could finish it. And he was like dragged away and interrogated. But before they like raided the space station, the space colony ARC, Advanced Research Colony, he placed a trigger that whoever would assemble the 7 Chaos Emeralds in the space station would be able to activate a Doomsday Cannon. And his nephew? No, grandson? Eggman did that in the end with the help of Shadow by finding some old notes from his grandfather. But as it turned out, this was a trap. Because Gerald Robotnik was so nihilistic, he was like, if anyone ever deigns to use this weapon, all of humanity has lost their right to live. I mean, that's a very reasonable position. And so... oh, I'm gonna die here. So, after activating the Doomsday weapon... I can just shoot it from here. It's a little bit annoying, but it's possible. The program basically runs by itself. And is trying to destroy the Earth by what? Shooting the cannon into the Earth? I forgot the details of that part, but something. Somehow we're in danger of destroying the entire Earth. And now Sonic and Eggman have to team up. I should really do this jump correctly. I can't talk and I can't think about this complex story and do this jump at the same time. Well, they have to team up. I didn't name myself, by the way, Nev. I was named by Fishlips. He intentionally named me wrong to make it a joke.
I thought I could do it.
This is the game where he makes a call out post on his twitter.com and then explodes the moon. Yes, this is this game. If you really want to see it, I mean, Brelix streamed it. I made Brelix stream the whole game. That was hilarious. We had a lot of fun. I don't know if Brelix is good enough of putting such things on his YouTube, if he has such a thing.
This is the ultimate power.
Also, all of my voice lines are randomized, so don't worry about if there's like weird random voice lines at all times.
In the lower quadrant. The space colony has entered the Earth's atmosphere and is accelerating.
Well, that was actually kind of fitting. Oh god, camera. Camera in this game, really bad. Like, famously bad camera. Anyway, we are now draining the liquid out of the core of the space cannon. Don't worry about it. We're trying to stop the space cannon. Oh. Anyway, I still like this game. I still have like fond memories of it. Which is probably more a testament to my madness than any statement about the quality of this game.
This is the kart driving game, Mr. President.
This is a kart driving game. Mr. President is not the original voice line of this spot in the game, I can tell you that. Oh, I didn't press the button. Alright, we gotta go low. Over here, look, there's Big the Cat. Big the Cat is a character from Sonic Adventure 1, where his whole story arc is his friend, Froggy the Frog, gets abducted. And he's trying to find him back, and on the way he disrupts the plans of Eggman and other evil forces. He is a hidden Easter egg in every level, and if you play this game in a multi-world, you can even set it so that finding Big the Cat in every level is a check. I have not that option enabled. Okay, we've opened the final door to the core. It's now on Sonic.
Your Chow is very lonely.
My Chow is very lonely indeed. Alright, always the annoying jump. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that was bad, sorry.
Your Chow is very lonely.
Luckily I have all the upgrades. So often I have to do this part with not a lot of Sonic upgrades, and then there's actually some jumps that are annoying. I like to do it this way. It feels very consistent. Oh, I need new rings. Rings are your life. But having more than one ring doesn't give actually more life. As long as you have at least one ring, if you get hit, you will only lose rings. Alright, over we go.
World's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell.
And yet you criticized me for only going around with one ring. Well... It does make it easier to pick up rings if they get knocked out of you if you have more than one ring in you.
Chaos control.
Also, usually it's not hard to pick up rings. They're like always on the way you want to go anyway.
Is there a memory card in your controller, Mr. President?
What a weird voice line. Also that voice line. Alright, this is the final boss. The Bio Lizard. It's the prototype of the ultimate life form. Remember, Shadow the Hedgehog is the ultimate life form. This was the prototype. So this is kind of Shadow's brother? Sibling? Yeah, so Sonic lore here. Don't think too much about it, but just know that this is the prototype of the ultimate life form. This weird thing. Look at that left rear leg. It's like not even a leg. It's kind of like a fin. I guess I don't think about it at all. So how was making the ultimate life form supposed to cure the cancer? Well, don't think too hard about that part. It just was. Well, it's obviously like a multi-phased fight. You always get like spitting phase, and then previously you get the turning around phase. Then he has to regenerate, and you have to get on the heating pipe, and you have to hit the core. And now the phases change. So now he's angry. So he's gonna use his like more ultimate power. Well, anyway, when Shadow the Hedgehog dies in this game, he will often just mumble Maria. So he was really enamored to the great doctor's niece. Alright, now begins the awful part of this fight, where you can get unlucky and the RNG just doesn't work in your favor. Like, that was kind of awful. Okay, now we've got it. Sometimes what the auto-targeting homing targets do is not good. Look, I'd be pretty annoyed even if I found out the money I donated to Cancer Research UK was spent on hedgehog genetics and lizard research. Well, hedgehog genetics and lizard research might cure cancer. It's not like entirely out of the question. Although, of course, saying curing cancer is kind of a misnomer. Cancer is a catch-all category for very different diseases. Let's kick cancer in the butt. Kill the animals. Isn't that the motto of some kind of gaming? I think we're in the spirit of that. Greetings from... Well, everyone starts with the greetings from Germany. You know yours. Alright, we've defeated him. Lucky us. Oh, I'm gonna let you watch the cutscene if you haven't seen it yet.
Eggman says he's wired this island to blow up in less than 5 minutes.
Thanks, Shadow, speaking with Sonic's voice. Thinking about Sonic lore leads to thinking about how canonically he and Miku have a child together. Okay, well this is also Sonic lore, look at this. So there's this temple that Gerald Robotnik built inside the space station, where you can put the Master Emerald and then Knuckles is gonna talk about his religion.
News about it on satellite TV. I still can't believe that Sonic would destroy the military buildings or rob the bank. Wait for me, okay, Sonic? I'm on my way.
Select a stage.
Oh, there he is again, the prototype. And now he's gonna teleport, because of course he can teleport.
Since we've stopped the Chaos Emeralds, why is the
You
space
can
colony
raise
still
your
on
own
a crash
chow
course to
in the
Earth?
chow garden. They are so cute. How's this?
By the way, the subtitles are the correct things they should be saying, if I hadn't randomized voice lines.
Get the hammer gloves and use them to break open the steel containers.
Alright, wait for it, this is the best scene. I don't know why they chose this animation, but they did choose this animation. Good music though. So they used the 7 Chaos Emeralds, and then they power themselves up into super form. Yes. Yes. They also went Super Saiyan, yes. They powered up. Okay, well, this is really the final boss. This is the final hazard. Alright, I don't like this boss. It's kind of random at some points. I was supposed to hit that thing. Hello? You're supposed to destroy this nub by just rushing into it.
Not enough free space to save.
Okay, now we got it. I really need to stop thinking.
From the boss
This song is good
you'll
though.
be able to either exit the...
I got it! He's transmitting from the space colony Ark.
It's a bit quiet, I guess, for you guys.
No time to waste. Back to the space colony. There's gotta be a way to...
Which story are you interested in?
Anyway, the also important notice here, the boss, he has teleported himself onto the space station, using the space station as a giant, I don't know, I can't describe it other than a giant butt plug. And then he's steering the space station into Earth. Earth is somewhere to the right of us here. If we fly enough, we can maybe see it. Maybe Earth isn't rendered. It's rendered in the cutscenes. Oh, like there. I ran out of rings? I ran out of rings, I think. He's got one hell of a grip. Artemis mission
Looks
2.
like he bailed.
Anyway, I actually failed there. How did I run out of rings there?
From the pause menu, you'll be able to either exit.
No, I received a death link from Aliel. Because Fishy
Colony
Atomic Ropic Aliel. Okay, Aliel, I see what went on now. Sorry. I see. I blame Fishy. So Fishy killed me. Thanks, Fishy. I hope it didn't kill anything important in your factory. You can die here because being in the Super Saiyan form costs rings, and they're on the top left, and they keep ticking down. But you restore every time you switch back between the two characters, so it's basically like a timer. It's just a timer. You have to be. You have to get a hit faster than the rings run out. What? That should have been a hit.
When all of the keys have been collected, world conquest will be...
Here's how to use the Chow transporter.
Oh, I hate the double laser. Always have hated it.
Have you tried slow descents using hovering?
Oh, we didn't see that boss though. I love that boss. The boss makes very funny noises. Oh, I hate this face.
Did you see the
Every time you get hit, I need to
You
go more
might
to the
want
left.
to ascend.
Come on. Okay, I might have to switch over to Shadow not to die. And let's lose that talk. No! Oh, his bulb vanished. I have to abort. I have to switch over to Shadow.
Here's how to use the Chow transporter.
It sounds like a Puma for no reason. It's true. Send an invincibility candy to... Oh, Jack finished Kirby, it seems.
Have you tried slow descents?
Or did he not
using
collect
hovering?
yesterday? Oh, I hate these. These lasers are annoying.
The walls in the storage area are too slippery to scale.
This is a tough one. This is the final hit, and they're just...
Gravity here.
I need to switch over to Shadow. I'm out of rings.
Try
I
to
can't risk it.
spiral upward. These ghosts sure like teasing you. Kinda scary though.
Oh, we're about to hit the atmosphere. I mean, we're already hitting the atmosphere. And probably get...
Its cannon is very powerful.
Tails, I found the control room.
Well, I'm kind of losing control here. Okay, this is my opening. No, you bastard! Wait, no, I got him! Oh, it was about to despawn, but I got the bulb.
Shadow mentioned before he...
After a while, his bulb, like, despawns and goes somewhere else. Anyway, we managed. Whew.
I hate earthquakes.
Good final line. Oh, you deserve to see what happens, I guess.
Sonic!
Use Y button to change the action window. This time it's your leave it to me.
Wait, they also echo the other random voice lines? This is hilarious.
Tails
I managed to find the transcripts between Eggman and the president in the government computer. I'm following the president's limo right now.
You do that, Shadow. You do that. Alright, Supersonic and Silver Surfer Shadow teleport the space station back. Everyone's happy. Heroic teamwork. People in Paris, people in the Middle East, people in the US, or fake US. I guess this isn't technically Earth. I don't remember. Oh, we gotta watch the hilarious cutscene here now.
It's important we don't make any mistakes right now. I have to get rid of all those pests.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Sonic. That's a bit extreme.
I'll destroy the power supply.
Oh god! This is supposed to be the end.
I'm tired.
Okay. Me too. Me too, Rouge.
A pumpkin ghost. I'm afraid. There are a lot of things in the Chow Garden.
The voice.
Did it together.
What? That is the real voice line,
You
though.
can change various items on your menu screen.
I like running better.
You like running better.
Who are you going to be? Me?
I'm counting on you, Tails. I'm counting on you, Tails.
No, don't rate me, Fishy.
And Amy, take care of yourself.
Also, welcome, Fish Lipsis.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Get all that.
Okay.
Before this is Chaos
over,
Emeralds?
I'll show you
Shadow,
the true
are you
power
okay?
of
Hi,
chaos
Doctor.
control.
How's it going? What? What do you
This isn't
mean
a
they
joke, you know.
escaped?
Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the
That's
Master
okay.
Emerald.
I will
Okay,
act
Sonic and
on
Amy
this.
are having a fight.
Can you tell me the password for the space colony control?
Sounds like a plan. I like the way you think, Shadow. I will get the Chaos Emeralds. Use the machine to dominate the world and build a legacy of my own.
Sonic turned evil at the end. Okay, Sonic is not evil. That's the end of canonical end of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, apparently. He learned from Shadow's way to think. Now you can hear the song in full. I'm gonna use this for a water break while you listen to this great song. Easy, heroes. Well, I can't rest yet. I have 2 other games to finish. But thanks for the sentiment. Oh, it's Shadow the Hedgehog in the sky. Well, one more thing to be done here. We should release. I need to make a chat client for that very quickly. What was the name of this game? This was Alpha Zelda? I think this is Alpha Zelda. And I should be able to release. What? Oh? Huh? Is this Alpha Jig? Which game is this? Alpha Jig. This is Alpha Jig. Okay, well. I connected with the wrong thing. That should be done now. Yeah, Fish did it. Fish did this to me. Let's have some background music. Okay, I can close this one now. Close Sonic. Sonic is now done. We can look again at the status of all the games. And now the Jigsaw is my worst game. Actually, for some reason, where's my Zelda game? Yeah, it's on 4th last. And we know this is a cursed seat. This is a cursed setting. Anyway, we're gonna do a little more jigsawing, I think. So, let's do more jigsaw fun. I didn't want to touch this. Oh well. Eventually I'm gonna have to start sorting out all of the woody ones. I feel like this is over here, but I'm not sure. Let's look at 100 more. Like you. There. You definitely like reflected woods. Like a real woods. Oh, you are this weird road that I'm trying to build, or the edge of the lake. Yeah, there we go. Maybe you're the wrong way around? Yeah, you're the wrong way around. Maybe you already fit here. You do. Maybe you're the wrong way around. No, you're not. Okay. Oh, but you did fit here. Alright. Aha! That fits. And that fits. Okay, so we connected all of this now. This feels like it should be down here. It is. It is a nice looking jigsaw. I spent a bit of time finding a good motive, because if you do a very large jigsaw, it being something you like looking at is very important. And it also needs a very good textures. One of the reasons this works is because the textures of the different parts of the image are quite distinct. So I could really figure out textures and colors, important. I have some sky bits that will be nasty. They're limited though. Like, a lot of the sky is touching something, and even the sky has different colors. So I'm hopeful we'll get that, but it is a bit of a concern. I'm now pre-selecting what I'll build next, which will be this bottom left corner, the sky, and maybe then later there's a right side forest. I think we can start soon on the bottom bit here. We should be collecting a good chunk of all the tiles we need. Where the hell are my shards? Your shards? Aren't you waiting for a topspin from me? Why isn't the center? Better than AI Gendart, yeah. You can have a bigger space, yeah. I made like a 70% ratio, but you can have a smaller ratio if you want. Nah, not from you. Kirby64 has 74 shards. For some reason I only have 23. Okay, that is... As long as it's not my fault, I'm fine with it. Take your time, Jake. By my estimate, I will need another 5.5 hours on this. And I will not get it done today. It's gonna be quite hard to fit all of those together later, but that's for later I need to worry about. Might be the credits theme from X, but hey, I don't judge. Also, you need to check whether these are locations or objects. That's weird. I think we've been through most. I don't see even any... Like, these remaining tiles. I don't know where they're floating around, but they're not here. Where are you going, though? You are really mysterious. Okay, let's bite into this sour apple and start building this white part. Let's collect the really, really white pieces. And I mean really white. I'm gonna be very strict about coloration here. Only the stainless whitest pieces. Switch over your Archipelago as well. X client. Oh no, we're already switched over. Okay, great. You're clearly on this side. You are very, very wide. I feel like you need to be near here. Not the maximally wide area. No, here the color fits. Oh, see, this is why featureless areas always suck. Oh, this is the fun part of every puzzle, the sky. Alright, that fits. It's a start. I have more tiles of the right color even. It's not quite the right color here. Ah, these two fit together. I'm imagining that one side of these tiles is slightly whiter than the other, giving me a hint to which way they should be rotated. But that actually might be not true, because everywhere I rotate it, I feel like it's the same. There we go, that was a good fit. Slightly bluish. What do I still need for Ocarina of Time? I don't know. I can play more Ocarina of Time. It's not like I'm completely out of ideas. Currently, I need to know how many keys I need in order to finish Forest Temple. I have hinted all of them. I sadly believe I need all keys to finish Forest Temple, which would be an annoying track of distractions. Is it the monitor check right here? It is. Slightly different shades of white. These are all slightly... This makes me think you are too white to be on this side. You need to be on this side. Where is the maximum white spot in this image? Is it around here? Either around here or around here. Doesn't feel white enough. Ah. In front of the image? What? I'm not that white. You're probably more white than me. My only concern is the RE2 item Nitro needs from Shadow Temple. Yeah, so the problem with that is... Right? Fish lips, I could try to get that. I could try to prioritize that, sure. I mean, then I have to do it now. We can do it together, and you can help me. Assuming you haven't looked at the spoiler log, you could start helping me theory craft what I should prioritize. I would actually find fun in that. I can do more of this here tomorrow. That looks like it fit, right? But it didn't. Didn't have the snap sound. Oh no, these connect anywhere here. Is Fishlip still streaming? No, he raided me. He must be stopping. Oh. 1200 merges. 1200 merges would be about 1.5 hours, and then I have to stop streaming for today, I think. If we tried it, we could get that. But getting both is a bit hard. Especially since I do not know how to get that item for Nitro. I do not have access to Shadow Temple. Like, I do not have access to Bongo Bongo. Rather. Where's your Shadow... No, I have access to Shadow Temple, but if you read the hint... Can somebody repost the exact wording of the hint? I mean, I have it here. I have my Ocarina of Time one. It says, Shadow Temple Bongo Bongo Heart. Right? So this is defeating the Shadow Temple boss, right? Well, we're talking about two different things. Access to Shadow Temple or access to the Shadow Temple entrance. Because of my dungeon randomizer, the Shadow Temple entrance doesn't lead to the Shadow Temple. I have defeated the boss of the Shadow Temple. We did it just now. It was Volvagia. And unless one of the checks that I skipped is called Bongo Bongo Heart, I don't think Nitro's check is in Shadow Temple. I think Nitro's check is on Bongo Bongo, which I don't know where Bongo Bongo is. Ah, there we go, that's nice. Yeah, but the hint says Graveyard Warp Pad region, Shadow Temple entryway, right? I have Song Randomizer. My warp songs, none of my warp songs has gotten me to Shadow Temple entranceway yet. So I don't know how to get there. This is actually slow. Maybe we shouldn't do this now. It has to be a warp ore now. It has to be accessible? I mean, are we sure Nitro isn't making a mistake? It could be an inaccessible temple. I have one song, I have 2 songs remaining that I haven't gotten yet. Burning Kakariko Village Burning, does that give a song check? I believe yes, right? Yes, normally. And Ocarina of Time, getting the Ocarina from Impa fleeing, does that give a check? I think that also gives a song check, right? So those two are the two songs I'm missing. I have every other song. And both of these will require me to just finish whatever dungeons I have access to. The only dungeon that I think right now that I can finish is Forest Temple, for which I need to collect 3 more keys. And then Forest Temple needs to probably just give me the warp song. In some way. Either by giving me the right medallion to have Burning Kakariko, or by giving me the right medallion, by giving me the Spirit Stone, so I can have Impa fleeing. That is my current best theory of what's going on. How did that not fit? This looks so much like a fit. Huh. Oh. Well, I'm glad you figured out your things. I could try and do that in Zelda Ocarina of Time. We just have to decide what is higher priority. Just gotta let me know what's higher priority. I've already played a couple of hours of Zelda today, though. It's just a really cursed seed. Surely the jigsaw checks can wait. Well, I want to say the same, but apparently Franco is gonna leave tomorrow and needs a jigsaw check. Jigsaw can take an Eon. As I said, I can get to 1200 today. That's possible. Not if I throw in some OOT, then I cannot get to 1200 today. No. We're not outsourcing my jigsaw. Stop trying to be jealous of my jigsaw. You can also outsource my Ocarina of Time. You can just replay from a fresh start. See, Franco? Okay, Franco, that's an announcement. Then we need to unlock... Is it sure that Nitro can actually use this if I give it to him now? Or is he gonna be a Nitro and be like, oh sorry, I don't have time anyway? Well, I guess that's not for us to judge, huh? I will kill... Okay, well, everyone. We're going back to the Great Zelda. Alright, Fishlips, I actually need you to walk me through this then, though. Like, I need to like have a beelining to what if you are not spoiled. You probably know what you put in. If you mangled with my YAML too much, then maybe you are spoiled and you can't actually be a backseater. But other than that, let's get rid of you. No, not rid of you. Get rid of you. Also, True Leveler thinks he saw that it goes on the other side of the mountain. It did, True Leveler, you're correct. It did. Well, that was now off-screen, but good job, True Leveler. Good job, Euristo. I will need to switch my Archipelago. The OOT Archipelago. Alright, what's the status? So. Fishlips, here it is. Run this again. Yeah, small keys first. I'm just missing 2 songs, these 2. I'm missing 1 medallion and 1 stone. Is the water medallion the one that gives burning Kakariko? Because otherwise I should be getting it and I'm not. I need to look at where my small keys are. One is in the ZR Deku Scrub. I'll hate this. One is in the Sacred Forest Meadow Deku Scrub Grotto Rear. Actually, we can go there directly, right? Let's do that first. Where is the Deku Scrub Grotto in the Sacred Forest Meadow? And also, how do I get money? Oh, thanks. You send me some money, Jake. You sent me 5 rupees. Well, it helps. It's a storm sword. Could we please stop this? How many deaths am I gonna get sent now? That didn't send anything. Why didn't I see that this was sent? Weird. I hope I'm still connected to the multiverse. Ugh. I forgot you. Well, I guess the big guy drops always 20 rupees. Wait. Any free money in Ice Cavern? You guys would drop more money. How much do we need? I mean, potentially up to 40. I mean, we're gonna get 20 from the guy on the way, so we should be fine for now, but I need to spend more money on more keys later, but I guess one thing at a time. Oh yes, cheat more. They don't seem to drop money ever. Oh yeah, I could go in and out of SFM entry. True. That's probably my fastest way, actually. You're right. I can also teleport to, DMC? No, but the DMC path is slow. Oh, this guy's money. Only 50. What? What a scam! I'm too short. Does he respawn if I go into this fairy grotto? That 20 in Goron City was pretty good. Yes, that is one of the best spots. We're gonna become Small Link. We can farm better money as Small Link as well. Anyway. No. Oh, I don't actually need more fairies, but you never know. Yeah, he respawned, so he hopefully drops some more money again. And is not like now not dropping money. At his weak spot. This corner? No, it's not. Yes, it is rumbling. I was looking for this earlier and I just didn't find it, so that was my own mistake. Now, which one is it? The rear one. Okay, we're gonna just get the rear one. I hope the front one doesn't have anything important. Because this one's already 40 rupees out of my pockets. Okay. I think the other two... Zora River, Deku Scrub, Grotto Rear. And we definitely have to become Child Link for the... No. No. Am I reading this right? That can't be right. No fish lips. This is impossible. Are you seeing what I'm seeing for the location of this small forest key here on the right? Are you seeing this? This true? Is the Kokiri forest really leading to... It does lead to the gatehouse. Can I not skip a key? Fish lips is... Did you... This is not a normal seed. You can't tell. Do I really need to go and catch 10 big poes? I don't even know where they all are. Yeah, I have all my pieces of my jigsaw. I could get to 1,800, just people keep asking me to play other games. Is this... Am I reading this right? 10 big poes. I mean, the number could be random. No? No. Well, at least it gives me money, I guess. Okay, I need the location... I need the location of the big poes now. I need the full list. And then I need to go and catch as many of them as I can. It might be not possible to catch all of them, because not all areas are accessible as Adult Link. I don't know where all of them are, by the way. Do I need the horse to access some of them? All 10 are in Hyrule Field. Really? Oh, well then... That makes this easier. Okay, that shouldn't be so bad then. I think it's worth getting Opona's song though. I'm gonna play Opona's song to a cow. I don't know for cow sanity. Yeah, the cow didn't react to this, so... Okay, I'm gonna unlock Epona then. I don't want to be in Hyrule Field without Epona. Alright, 10 big poes. Yeah, I know you want no horsey, but I don't want to be that slow blower. No, don't spoil it, Fish Lips. Come on. You could have easily gotten this. Still getting Epona. Are you running out of patience in this big, huge, large multi-world because it's too big, huge, and large? No, can't do that. I think maybe I didn't... I actually don't remember what I said in my... Maybe I have set it to always be 1. Maybe I don't like the idea of big Poe hunt. Maybe I heavily weighted it to 1. Anyway, I'm getting a Poe now. I have to cross Hyrule Field too many times. Big, huge, large is not equal slow. Shush, Neff. Don't you want to participate in one of these one day with old school Rune School? Mine is not 1. Good, good. Don't tell me. Alright, we're getting a Poe now. Don't look at the rest of my things. Okay, probably you can't help me anymore. What do I have to do with Epona now? I have to play a song. Well, if you've spoiled yourself to what unlocks my bridge... What? What is the... Don't I have to play Epona's song here? Okay, somebody tell me how I get Epona to behave. Oh. You're right, Fish Lips. I was playing the wrong song. Ah. Wait, what do I have to do now? Don't I have to talk to him? Alright. What? Wait, how much does the race cost? How much does he want here? I think I just didn't have enough money. He? What am I supposed to... No, he asked for money. He asks for money. What is in a long man's power? Did I write that down? It was nothing useful. Everything cost money. Yeah, I skipped it. Okay, this was Child's Shooting Gallery. Doesn't give us any money. Alright, where do I get money here? Then I have to backtrack. Maybe we do it without Epona? Alright, we'll do it without Epona. I can't be arsed. Okay, I need a list of all the Poes, Fish Lips. Still waiting it. No, you need the horse. Oh, is it mandatory? I can't get it without the horse? Okay, where do I get 50 rupees here? No, not from you. Oh, there's 1. Know-it-all house. Know-it-all. Well, that... We have an option for farming 2. Over here. Oh god, no, not bomb shoot. Bomb shoot, no, no, no. This is a money sink, not a money source. And the tree, if I jiggle the tree, what falls down? Nothing, there's no tree. Yeah, but if I warp, I have to come back here by walking again. Does the second round of the horse race also cost money? And if yes, how much? I can't even get 2 rupees here. No, the problem is the rupees came all at once and was overflowing, so... The second race is free, you bet the horse. Okay, good. I feel like this OOT seat alone that I got here is enough of a time sink. It's... This might be the worst rupee grind. Well, make a better suggestion near here then. I'm all ears. Oh god, this spot is cursed. Yeah, well, you saw, there's Death Mountain Trail. We're at the top of Death Mountain Trail. We're on Lon Lon Ranch. That's kind of it. Don't know that reference, but I can understand the sentiment, Eurostore. That's all you got. Well, then don't complain. Does doing the first part of the horse also require me to get money? Like, do I have to pay 10 rupees to just get into the opening? Why does this rupee always disappear in the ceiling? Oh man, we need to get to 60? Well, this is the joys of a multi-world, multi-random. Are you sure we're gonna get to Nitro's item? I'm not sure we're gonna get to Nitro's item. Oh god. Oh god. But this is hell. This is actual hell. For a lot of people here. Oh. Including me. Wait, did you see that pot just flew out of? We're discovering all kinds of new physics in this room. You can get 10 in the paddock jumping the fences. Ah, cool. Why do I need 70? What? How did Jake finish? Excuse me? Excuse me, Jake? You said you need the top spin. What? Why am I seeing a text look full of open RCT2 send? Oh, you're just crushing all the chat. No, Jake. You should be the last. You can't escape. It doesn't matter how far ahead you get. I mean, I told Jake he can do this, but he was like, nah, I'm gonna complain that Alpha's not giving me the top spin. I wouldn't dare still. Oh, you wait. We have all week for this, and it looks like we're gonna need it, because my god, this seed. Okay, Fish Lips, talk to me. Why do I need 70? What number do I need to get to here? I would like to be jigsawing now. I thought it's entry 10 plus 50. How does that come out to 70? Where do I need the other 24 or 10 for? No, he offered me to bet immediately. I could have already bet there, I think. I just didn't have the money. I think maybe we should be able to do it now then. Good luck to us. No, I'm not gonna get 60. I can do the math! I'm going to jump the paddocks. Don't you worry. He's done the math. No, no, get on this horse. We don't have that much time. Well, you're at the bottom of the barrel. You're watching where the real fun on the multi-world randomizer is. All these other people who had games that they finished, they don't get the spirit of this adventure. Here. Oh god, why doesn't... Fish lips? Why doesn't it give me another 5? In the middle? I have to jump it in the middle? Okay, whew! Now this is one of those where it's like invisibly hovering over it. Okay, we need to talk to this guy now. Alright, a little wager, 50 rupees. We have 52, I can do it. Good luck to us. Now don't lose, yeah. Why am I reading chat? Why did you distract me with reading chat? Just gonna stay in front of him. It is clearly chat's fault. Deathling here would be fun. I don't know if you can, but anyway. He always like juggles ahead on me there. It's kind of unsporting of him. I'm gonna like body block him. Seems easy enough with the body block strats. In my park with beautiful with garbage rides. 5 haunted houses, check. Oh. Why is this guy worried about some rupees? Doesn't he know about the double report farm? Ah. Alright. Come on, Epona, just jump over this fence. You can jump a little bit into a wall, it's nah. Work with me, camera, work with me! What? That was pretty much straight on. Okay, this is where we can't get out. I just can't get out of the... He's right, his cunning plan to just close the gate on me. Even though I own this horse, he's just gonna trap me with it in here forever. Jump the side fence. Oh! Maybe you have to jump the side fence, right? Okay. Time to sell some... I'm still waiting. What time of day does it need to be for the big pose? I need all the big po you can dump on me. I've forgotten all about hunting big pos. Oh, thanks for spawning with a Pona, somehow. I assume one is over here. Well, I first of all, I need to know the time of day. Is it only at night? I feel like they're always, right? Big pos are always. Oh, oh. Okay. Why did you just disappear? I don't know the mechanics of how they work. Did I go too far from your spawning spot? Wait, you just disappear? Did I get too far away from you? Oh, get a far... Okay, the pole hits a wall. So I should follow the pole. I felt like making the pole... I felt like I was running away from the pole. Excuse me? Stop moving so much. We're gonna need more arrows. Nice hit rate. Yeah, we're gonna run out of arrows, as I said. This is the big pole, right? Yeah, this is a big pole. Isn't one of the big poles in a shop or something? Are there even 9 on this map? No, there are 10 on this map. Okay, good. At least this is gonna be a money farm. Map, where do you tell me? I need to put this map somewhere I can see. One moment. Oh god, not there. That's terrible. Like over there. So, one at the entrance of Gerudo Valley. This one's gonna be tougher though, it's gonna run into a wall, I assume. It says here. I'm not seeing anything spawn. Maybe I have to ride in from the other direction? Well, your map isn't working. There's no pole here. Go to the next one. Maybe one is up top here? There's also no pole here. There was supposed to be a pole there and there. Oh, there's one. Oh, well, that is... Okay, that is one of them. An awful spot. Spawned like here. Where did it spawn? Here? The finest archers of Nippon. Well, I was just praised previously for my archery, but the moving on both sides moving is kind of hard. I have to get used to that. By the way, Epona makes a cow sound. Whenever you hear this cow sound, this is when Epona is like actually making her sound, but randomized sounds makes it moo. Alright, where is this other pole here? It says there should be one here, fish lives, so... Really not seeing it. Maybe that Poe doesn't exist. Yeah, just leave it last. I will do that. Ooh. That's a good location. That was number 3. Did I not get it? I did get it. Let's get a 4th one. Probably the entrance one here. This one is always close. There's one here for sure. No, I want to talk to that Poe, please. Okay, and now... Well, actually, this is faster. Okay, now we hand in 4 of these. And if we get a prize, we'll see. There's also money over there, but we can't... Can you get there with hover boots, actually? Yes, you can! Some extra money will be useful later. Yeah, we may not need 10. All new to... We may not need 10, exactly. Oh, she says if you earn 900 points. That means I need 9, right? Right, well... We can skip one then. Sadly, that is still 3 runs. 8 would be better. We could have done it in 2 runs. Usually you do not want to do this check. This is one of the slowest checks in the game, but this entire seat is building up to be the slowest seat I have ever had. And usually my OOTCs, they can be so fast. They can be done in like 4 or 5 hours. But this one, no, I did not. Is this... Oh, I see. Yes, yes, she does deport the pose, the big pose. I see Fishy took care of... I am strongly suspecting Fish gave me a plan, though. This is all too set up. Oh, so you did force the overworld random. Okay. That does explain it. Honestly, the biggest problem is the no hints. I actually don't think... it might actually be I need the Hindstone mask, and I just didn't go out of my way to get it. Anyway, next location. I did get that one, right? Ooh, that is hard to say. There's another one in this forest, I believe. Oh, oh. Oh, you didn't force it. But you said all you did was force an O double. What do you mean by an owl? An owl and random warp. Oh, owl. Okay, sorry. I can't read clearly. Alright, Poe, where are you? I missed my cue on you. Are you Poe? Spawn for me. Between these two trees? No? On this mini tree? Where did it spawn previously? Oh. Don't run away from me. I am here to hunt you. I do need some more arrows, so I need to be very careful with my arrow shooting now. I can't, like, just machine gun them down. They need 2 per shot. I do need to find... I don't actually know where the nearest arrow farm would be. There's another one at this crossing. No time to... Random bushes, yeah, but where would they be? Ugh. Oh, I missed an arrow. Can't afford that. There we go. Oh, but there are bushes there. Good. Okay, no arrows for us. Yep, no arrows for us. Just money. Now that we no longer need money. This game knows how to be cruel. Oh, where are you? It's supposed to be here. I have another no-show? You spawn from the top? You did spawn from the top, that's mean. So I guess the joke is you have to shoot him from the top? Be hard. That is quite hard. Maybe I have to hug the corner from the bottom. Yes, if you want to join the next great archipelago, prepare yourself. Okay. Oh, I would have... Okay, I need more arrows now. I really need more arrows. I can only do this guy now, and I'm too low on arrows for another one. So we're just gonna walk back. 70 players, 300 worlds for the next one. Yeah, let's melt Fishlip's PC. And also on day 1 when he has to send everyone the password and the links. Oh. 100,000 checks. Now that's a nice target, actually. Okay. Any of you guys over there want to drop me maybe some... You mean 200 games? 100 games was enough? We get to 700 now. Well, it's not, but not like other people are uninvited. It's not gonna happen immediately again. People like to play smaller ones on the weekends if you're really interested. I sold all the poles. I need to find like some arrows over here. Maybe these enemies. But none of. Maybe you drop some. You wouldn't drop arrows. Ah. You wouldn't drop arrows. How about you? The rock. God damn it. Arrow for me, maybe? Nope, no arrow. How about you? Can you drop an arrow for me? Oh, no arrow? Ugh. How about the bushes over there? Okay, there was some arrows here. How many arrows are we at now? 21, that's enough. Oh, I see Sellsword Raidism might have finished the game. Very nice. Good job. I mean, surely, after 1 week of recovery, we can all bully Fish Lips into running another one. That's how this works. Good job, Sudazima. Bully Snowball. Oh, he wants to be bullied, everyone. You heard it here first. I heard him say, please bully me into organizing another one. That's what I heard. On the other hand, well, no, you couldn't have Jake organize it. We need only 2 more, right? We were at 4 plus 3. We need 2 more. We need the one from here, which is on this little ledge up here. How the hell am we gonna spawn you and then use you? That didn't spawn you. I got one that far. Very well. Time limit and stricter requirements? Are you saying you're not enjoying watching me, like, bottom bin tier finishing my games? Maybe these spawns over there. What's the trick here? I'm enjoying your podcast. Okay, you're not escaping me. But I don't know what the normal way to do this is supposed to be, because that felt a little bit rough. Every run needs its nitro. Jake, I'm actually not doing the jigsaw right now, and you know for which person? You know for which person it is, for the very nitro. Alright, not the Doom podcast. No, I didn't like the Doom podcast because it made me die all the time. This crossing in front of Hyrule. There's the pole. Now, this is a very efficient check. This is like one of those checks. Many people disable this check or put it to 1 because they're not good sports. I say you gotta risk it. You gotta put it any number. This is why I run rando. Which most Archipelago games support. Instead of just saying I want this setting, you can put a weight on each setting. Oh no, that's not what I want to play. But you can randomize your settings. Are you sure you want Overworld Randomizer? Or maybe you don't. Well, randomize it. You want to do a jigsaw puzzle? You don't know how many pieces you want to do? Well, put a percentage on it. Maybe you'll have a 20-piece jigsaw. Maybe you'll have a 2,000-piece jigsaw. Make it random. And then you'll be surprised and joyful. Greater 7 excitement Twister goals that check anyone. Yeah. There's the big pole. 900 points. We get our item. It's the small key for the forest temple. We needed one more from the child bazaar. How do I get there? F3 API? Oh wow. Albion Prelude Archipelago, you mean? Or no, you mean X3 Archipelago. 2 million checks. Honestly, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Well, I'm suddenly very much on board with this. Ah, we should just save and save warp. That's faster for us. Zora River. Yeah, but also this and wait. Didn't I have to buy this as Childling somewhere? No, I didn't. Okay, you're right. I was wrong. Alright, I just was wrong. Okay, well then, where do I need to go from here? I'm not in the right spot then. At least somebody's paying attention and it's not me. The 4-year archipelago. Now don't get me excited. Don't get me all excited. A 250 Final Fantasy X solo playthrough. 250 Final Fantasy X worlds, all linked together. Yeah, but an archipelago of 250 worlds. You'll get 250 different experiences, all linked together. Yes. And you're the only one playing, so you need to switch between Final Fantasy X number 1 and Final Fantasy X number 250. Okay, where do you go? Market Town. Actually, Gerudo. I need to go Gerudo. Where's that Scrub Grotto? Fish lips. I need to know where that Scrub Grotto actually is in Zora River. Is it a Songs of Storm Grotto at the start? Like in the Ring of Stones? Is it a Bomb the Ring of Stones Grotto? Where's that even? Final Fantasy X, but every time I fail the Luca Blitzball game, I have to add another instant of Final Fantasy X. Sounds fun. Also, while we're here, let's Let's grab the skull. I'm still worried it might be skulls on the bridge. Is the scrub rock grotto up there? Oh, I'm just gonna do it on the way. I don't think this is a scrub grotto, is it? This is just one normal grotto and a fairy grotto. At least we can get the skulls over up here. Yeah, we've done these. Well, luckily we have the rumble stone. Can help me remind me whether there was a grotto here. I feel like there was a grotto here. Yes. Dungeon Keeper Archipelago. Wow, that is also a good idea. Oh, Kitty, you have so many good ideas. Alright, we're getting closer to whatever Nitro needs. That wasn't important. Alright, there's a small key for the forest temple. Okay, where was the forest temple? Who remembers where the forest temple was? The Rudo training grounds, and it was awful to get there. Actually, it wasn't that awful to get there. Item pop-ups could be done with the in-game pop-ups. Think of the spam, it's like a free trap. Nice. I mean, we were getting very spammed in the Factorio MP when we start. Oh no, what is going on? No, why is Jake playing Doom? No, I don't have my fairies anymore. I should have picked up the fairies in that fairy grotto. Oh. Now that I'm going to a temple, he decides to do Doom. Uh-huh. Alright, enjoy your chores. I'm trying my best. Thanks for your help. Well, thanks for your help. Alright, into the desert we go. There's a fairy grotto over there. We're just gonna grab as many fairies as we can. If GDR Doom is online, we cannot risk it. Why isn't he streaming? He's probably tired from streaming for like, I don't know, 40 hours in the last 72 hours. I don't even know how many. A long time. It must be late night in Midpoint. It is. It is. I have work tomorrow. I cannot go super late. We're gonna try to get this done. I have like 1 more hour. Fallen sick. I do feel a little bit sick, actually. Oof, parry's not even enough to heal me fully here. Come on, fairies, heal me. Oh, I guess the last heart doesn't really matter now. Alright. Into GTG we go. I can't come in. A severe case of Doom Deathlings. I wish. Alright, Forest Temple, on we go. We have 3 more keys remaining. Fish Lips said there are 5 that we need. No, Fish Lips didn't say that. Fish Lips never answered me. I figured out that there are 5 we need. We have all 5. We'll do our best to defeat this dungeon. Yes, DDR Doom is online. I've now got 100% on every game and I'm learning the Void Glide out of bounds trick now to spare myself the jigs. Oh, no, please not though. Could we not have that while I'm running through a temple? This temple is not nice. This temple is just a giant long corridor. I have to live. Oh, Dennis completed that goal. Good job, Dennis. Oh god, I hope the blocks are still where they used to be. Yes, they are. Good. Yes, it definitely does still send deathlings when your goal completed. You can still die. Because technically, in a normal multi-world setting, the game doesn't end when you finish your goal. You are, from the pure logic of how the seeds are generated, you are still expected to keep playing and keep finding other stuff for other people. The fact that we auto-release is like a common setting, but this is not a necessary setting. You can set it so that you don't release the items on completing the game, and you have to just keep playing. The only result of that is that everyone has to basically finish their entire game in all checks, all the time. This is why some people find it kind of boring and they want the setting to be what it is, what we have. Nukes on Aquila are nice. I wish I had been able to join the Factorio multiplayer in the space stage, but you guys were too fast. Hello? Dennis with the win. Yeah, good job, Dennis. Alright, flame number 1 is done. These chests will be... I mean, I should basically ignore them. If you die, does it reset the whole dungeon? Not reset it, but... because this dungeon is an awful layout, I have to walk back through all of the doors. Like this... that ghost over there would stay dead, because it's a special ghost. But this guy, for example, I don't think would stay dead. Yeah, I know 2 more of these guys spawn. That always lags when he dies. It always does. I think next time the Factorio MP should be a death world. Oh, we got the boss temple key. So actually I need to open, I need to open the keys, the chest, because we need to always find the boss temple, the boss key. Okay. And we need to kill her. So otherwise the middle door will not open to the boss. No. The MP definitely was not a death world. It was super easy settings. Got it first try. Well done, Jake. I'm glad you didn't need more attempts. I'm glad I ran one chunky game over lots of smaller ones, seeing the stream struggling. But that can be fun as well if you're into it. Like, for me, Ocarina of Time and Sonic are games I've run a lot. I can estimate how long they take. Usually not that long. And I haven't spent that much time on Sonic. I just had to wait a very long time for people to give me all my upgrades. But man, this Ocarina of Time seed is one of the nastiest seeds I've ever had. Yeah, we had way too many resources, yes. I probably should also remove the free handouts or reduce it by a lot. Because getting a full stack of everything, well, it speeds up the game. If we have such a big archipelago, I think you don't need it. I think, yeah, the starting resources has an influence, but I actually think that free handouts are, over the long run, are much more influential. Alright, this is gonna be our last key we use. What's the favorite room here? What? I call foul. That was correctly done. Well, I'm apparently bad at shooting the bow now. Alright. One item per person would be maybe fine, but just getting the free, like, uranium cell, like, you get a lot of free stuff that really stacks up, I feel like. Sure, when you discover iron plates, it feels like, okay, who cares that you have free iron plates, but... not the iron. But even getting 50 electric miners for free, very early, big boost. Of that I'm actually a fan of. I don't think you have to prolong the start. But, yeah, I don't know. It depends also on how big you want this to be. Okay, I actually didn't need this. Did Dennis not release or collect? I think Dennis... Dennis just collected, okay. Shoot you. This is a puzzle, look! Finally I get to do a puzzle. And even has a fake piece. My goodness. What? Space Age? I don't know if they're compatible, but they might be. Right, that's the green one done. We're missing one more of the fire ghosts. Biolabs, big miners, foundries, fusion reactors, EM plants before we even had oil. Okay, yeah. Death World Space Age, exactly. With a Gleba start or something fun like that. Okay, we have the final one. Gotta find the real one. Who's the real one? It's this one. It's the real one. It's this one. Or all planet start is also interesting. I don't actually know how you would do that and whether AP Logic could handle this. If you shoot her with light arrows, does she actually take more damage? Is that like... No, wrong one. Did want to aim at that one. As long as you don't include the Tenebria mod. By god, that was an awful planet. Cool models used, but not fully developed yet when I played it. It was clearly a beta version. That was in the MP where we played all kinds of planet mods. Ultra Cube. Were you in that MP, Kitty? We did have the Ultra Cube mod, or its spiritual successor or something like that. I didn't like that. Not been in any Factorio MP. Well, I hosted one, or I let someone be hosted. Yeah. After my first Space Age run, we had one where we had like all planets mods. Oh, you mean whether we had the Ultra Cube one? I think we had like a follow-up that was like similar to Ultra Cube. Oh no, that was over there. Oh no, I missed the skull. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let's not miss the skull. Where's the skull here? Someone. Yeah, Nix was it. That was you, right? I didn't want to claim that without being sure. What? Where's the skull? Must be like in the southern gap. Ah, it's in the room with the chest. Just blind. You get those vital cats? Mm-hmm. Oh, you got 2 keycards, huh? From me. Oh, that was one too far. Yeah, the keys. Mm-hmm. Well, you're welcome. Merge 1,000 times we could have gotten today. Alright, which boss will it be? It is actually the adult boss. Alright. I gotta focus on this one. Alright, he doesn't appear. You try to leave, and it's like, wait. You're stuck here with me now. This is the real one. Some of them are fake. You have to find the real one. I'm also glad you're still alive, Jake. I think this is the real one. I think we're now gonna have to play tennis. And Fishlip says to never play tennis, so we're gonna cheat. No, we don't have a... Well, we can't cheat. Okay, we're gonna have to... Okay. Ugh, I could have gotten this if I hit it a little bit earlier. Ugh, I tried to hit it. This hit is actually very delayed. Okay, that was too early. How's it going? I'm playing tennis. And they tell you to never play tennis. God damn it! The swing on this weapon is too slow. What? You dodged it? Okay, we got him. We just finished Crosscode, right? Well done, Dennis. Well done. I finished 1 out of my 3 games. I'm desperately trying to finish the second one. Archipelago items probably useless. Okay, now we have to hope. I hope it's a medallion and the medallion unlocks the bridge. If this is a... Well, we have to do the fire temple for Nitro anyway. It's the water medallion, which means we can now burn down Kakariko Village. We could also do this check. Do we do this check? No, it's not actually that hard to get here. We focus on finishing the game. Burn down Kakariko Village. Oh god, I hope this even gives me the... Yeah, this has to be the teleport check. This is the Prelude of Light. And this has to teleport me to the Shadow Temple entrance. Otherwise the Shadow Temple entrance is not accessible. Alright, it is. Alright. So this is gonna be Fire Temple. The boss in Fire Temple is gonna be Bongo. And Nitro needs something from this boss. We're off to the races. Wait, do I even... Should I have tried whether the bridge is open? Ugh. Well, maybe we find the boss key very early. Like, maybe the boss key is in the boss key room. In the boss room. How's Link doing? Almost done? Well, that's one way to phrase it. Ignore the Gorons. They can fend for themselves. Please, a boss key. No, it's not the boss key. Obviously, the hover boots normally don't make a dog sound. This is purely because of the settings I have. I might even be able to, I might just hint for the boss key. Because there's a lot of checks in the Fire Temple. They're all no longer needed. Gonna drop some money, let's grab it. Now we're gonna have this clown. How does it go? Yeah. This. You want to store the jump slash and then use this. Bonk. And then... Come on. I hit you. And then poke you. Let me do that 3 times. Okay. You fella here, and it's gonna explode. We're gonna have a chest appear on here. Maybe this chest is giving us a boss key, in which case we don't have to do the rest of this temple. Nope, that is not the boss key. Got another key over here. This is the normal boss key. It could be the boss key if we're lucky. It's not. Alright, 3 chests down. I don't know how many more to go. Alright, this part is still considered... Fire Temple is generally divided into 2 areas. One is called Shallow Fire Temple, and the other one is the Deep Fire Temple. We are still in the shallow part. There's 3 more chests in the shallow part, including this one. And if it's not in the shallow part, we have to go to the deep part. Well, it's not in this chest. Why is Link red? Because we're wearing the Goron tunic, which makes us immune to fire. If I wasn't wearing the Goron tunic, I'd be too hot, we can't stay here for too long, and we'd be on a timer. We only have 1 minute in this room. Also, I think the red one looks the best. Also, the red one allows a little bit to walk through fire. Like, not through fire, but to the magma floor. Not infinitely, but for a couple of seconds at a time, like this. If I run too long, see, I took some damage. Oh, I should have gone up there. I did a mistake. We're gonna have to run back there. Ugh. Oh well. Bombs. One more test. One more Goron. So the story is the Gorons have all been taken as captured by the dragon. I don't know if the dragon wants to eat them. Still no boss key. Or if the dragon just likes to collect Gorons. Wait, that even was still a thing that I sent to Pizza? What game has Shadow the Pizza not to Shadow? What game has Shadow not finished? I assume Shadow the Pizza is Shadow, not Pizza. Yes. I have been told that Nitro needs a check, and he needs it today. No, that's pizza. Okay, well, for pizza then. And that I've been working towards that check. This is my final temple. I need to get Nitro this check, and it is on the boss of this temple. So I'm gonna get through this temple and get this boss. So this is just a skull, but as I said, I want the skulls. Leave me alone. Okay, Shallow Fire Temple did not yield us the boss key that we need. There's one check in this temple that I cannot currently get for arcane reasons that have to do with talking to a scarecrow. Don't worry about it, but just hope that it is not in the chest that is behind the scarecrow. It's a higher priority than the top spin. It is a higher priority than the top spin because I couldn't get to the top spin today anymore. There would be too many merges. And Jake is around all week. Nitro is apparently gonna be gone from tomorrow, so he needs this today. This is what the great Fish Lips told me, and I do nothing but obey. Alright, this block here is in general this is the connection to what we call the deep fire. No. Okay. No. We're now going into Deep Fire Temple, where the checks get a little bit sparser and generally the rooms get harder. Not hard, but just it takes longer between the different checks. Going up the deep. I mean, people like to call it Deep Fire Temple just because it takes more time to get there, I think. It's not actually deep down. It's just a far away thing from the entrance. No, wait, yeah. Oh, thanks! Shill dashed in the wrong direction. The bomb fell on me. So we need to throw a bomb next to this switch, so the switch gets activated. So we have enough time to climb up, because normally we don't. Yeah, I had some fairies, but I only have 4 fairies, so if Shill keeps dying, this is a problem. Because Deep Fire Temple takes some time to get to, as the name implies. Where are we? Alright, we're gonna start on that side. Park without the top spin is no park at all. Well, I'm trying to help Jake here. I am also paranoidly collecting all of the skulls. My park has 5 haunted houses and crooked houses. Do you just have to build a single park, or do you have to play through multiple maps? Oh, the mazes were also so crappy looking. I'm getting worried that we're not finding our item yet, our boss key. Oh, I messed up. This is gonna cost us a lot of time. You can guess that I was not supposed to fail that jump. I can cheat though. There's a small cheat I can do here. I can throw Roar's Wind. And then we're gonna warp to the warp point, and it's gonna bring us to the entrance that we entered the room in, which in this case is this entrance. Aha, cheating achieved. Jask has 3 out. Yeah, but doesn't Jask just have yachts? Or does he have an actual game? Alright, Bosky, Bosky, Bosky? No. I'm starting to get worried, because I'm not sure we have enough keys to get all the checks, and I'm very sure we don't have the Scarecrow. I'm gonna have to go back for the freaking Scarecrow of all things. Yeah, we're one small key short. I'm pretty sure we would need one more small key here. We really have to hope we get the boss key soon. I can get 2 more chests here. I think maybe 1 or 2 in the next room. And then there'll be a few chests that are locked from us. We're Rimworld, Ultra Kill, and Unfair Flips. Okay, I don't know those. Let's... Actually, this room doesn't need hover boots, and it partially makes it harder to do it with hover boots. Dask is a fool. Well, you heard it here first, folks. I'm pretty sure you've heard this line already multiple times here. This is bad, though. This is another check where it's not the boss key. Do I have the boss key? No, I don't have the boss key. Oh, this is still not the boss key. I should have cheated the one key I had at the bottom. I didn't cheat it because I thought I wouldn't need it. Now I regret it. I dearly, dearly regret it. Scarecrow song isn't set, I assume. So I wouldn't know what the Scarecrow song melody is anyway. Well, we're gonna use our last key on that door. We better freaking find the boss key, otherwise we have to leave this dungeon again and look for more Fire Temple small keys. Because we haven't had enough of a goose hunt for those keys. Alright, welcome to what I consider ultra deep Fire Temple. I set a teleport point here for now. I fear we might have to return here. Right, we have hover boots, so this allows us to do a little bit of trick here. You're not supposed to do this, but you can get through. Oh, by the way, you're also supposed to do this. Loosen that thing. Not that it really matters to us. The flick back on the right control stick is a bit annoying. Best for us. Still not. The Factorio is a fool. Factorio really is a fool. Factorio really is a fool. Right, I can get one more check over there. Please don't be... It almost feels like it's gonna be on... Oh, I can't get to that check. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to use my warp now. So I forgot to go that way first. Please, I think this is the last chest I can get. Maybe the second to last chest I can get. Please, I just need the boss key. Come on, guys. I have checked most keys, most chests in this dungeon. No! I think there's one more chest I can check, which is the top. Unless that needs a key, which I can't remember if it does. Oh, I need to go through there again. Okay, well. Right. Oh joy, oh joy. I should set this point again. This is not the normal way you do this. You need actually another key to open the other door of this little room we were just in. But we don't have that key, so we can't. I don't have to tell you. Alright, good timing. This is a fake door, don't be fooled by it. The real door is behind the dead door. Little tricksy this temple gets on the very deep end. Actually, maybe this guy takes more damage from the Master Sword? I forgot how this works. Maybe the Master Sword actually kills him in one hit in each phase. Okay, we have 2 more chests where this can be in this dungeon. And it's gonna be in one of the 2. It's already 1 AM. This is awful, by the way. Awful, awful, awful. Alright, now... Is there a skull on the way here? I think there's a skull on the way. No, the skull's on the other tower, right? Oh, the skull is here, right? No, it's on the other tower, okay. Alright, welcome to the top of Fire Temple. Alright, I messed that up. Alright. Try again. We can kill the keys while we're waiting. I don't like to see them fly around. Time to fall down, yeah, please no. Oh. Okay, I did hit that one. I felt like I should have hit that one. Please the key, please the key! Oh! Thank the gods! Okay, we don't live in misery and have to go to the Scarecrow. My god. Second to, like the last Jedi Sacrament. Deepest Fire Temple. What is this seed? Fish Lips gave me a Plandomizer, which is when you set the location of specific items. I don't believe Fish Lips anymore. Don't believe his lies. He set this all up. It was all a ruse to, like, humiliate me. Oh, this is, by the way, the block we opened in Bubbles. When you have the hover boots, you don't need to open this, but in Vanilla, you don't have the hover boots at this point, so you need to lock down this block. Well, if you outsource your YAML, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so. I think we need light arrows, right? No, we don't need light arrows, we just need normal arrows. Ah! I shot you. Alright, this is the check Nitro needs. My effort just went through him. Okay, I waited too long. Yeah, this is why I wanted to wait longer, because then I can only get one hit. Working on this. There we go. We did fish lips. It was in the boss key chest. No, not boss key chest. In the top, in the hammer chest. I had to go all the way to the top of Fire Temple. It was awful. I did every check except the Scarecrow, and I didn't have the Scarecrow song. I was so afraid it would be the Scarecrow. Oh. Tragic. Fish Lips, did you set this all up? Is this all your elaborate plan? Alright, this should be whatever Nitro needs, some kind of wristband. Or ID wristband. Congrats to Nitro. Somebody tell Nitro to get on the job. No, but I am lost. Well, I do this for the fans, right? Alright, we got the Zora Sapphire. Please, bridge be open. If the bridge is not open now, it's bad. If the bridge isn't open now, we are in... We're not just in a little bit of trouble. We are in really deep trouble. I have all medallions, I have all stones, I have 20 heart containers. That is 3 of the possible conditions that it could be, all fulfilled to the maximum extent. The only other conditions that exist are... Skulltulas, gold Skulltulas, enough. I don't actually know if there's anything else. I don't think I've enabled any other option. But I should check the YAMLs, what an option could be. Why did I go here? I didn't need to go here. Oh, I went to the wrong exit. I need to go... I'm not avoiding the puzzle checker. I would love to play the jigsaw. It's the one thing I keep wanting to play. But everybody else is like, no, you need to go this check right now because Nitro is going on a 7-month safari in the heart of Africa and he's not gonna have any internet. And now I had to go to the deepest fire temple the man has seen. And I have to like... Look, I'm making things up because I'm angry. Don't put too much weight on what I'm saying. But my god, this seat is cursed, Jagger. You would enjoy hearing about how bad this seat is. Anyway, we're gonna go to Ganon's castle. Ganon's castle is now gonna be open, please. Yeah, I have all 6 medallions, I have all 3 stones, I have 20 heart containers. I have 51 gold skulls. No, I don't know what the requirements are because the freaking pedestal doesn't say. Oh, please bridge, please bridge, please appear bridge, please bridge. No! Oh yes! Oh god, it had me there for a second. Oh, it truly had me there for a second. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. Aliel is disappointed. Even if it is all trials, it doesn't matter, Jagger. All trials is nothing compared to what I had to go through. Alright, Ganon, we're coming for you. Alba's Fall spiked with 180 if it was only 180. care about you. What trials do we have? We have not that many trials. I see 3 trials. We don't have fire trial. Ah, we have a couple of trials. That's decent. I need to stream beating my doom. No, please, fish lips. Have mercy. There's like a way to roll for these. Yeah, you have to do it early enough. Even the timing works out. Alright, I have to do trials. I'm gonna be too late at work tomorrow. I'm gonna be tired at work tomorrow. But we're gonna get Ocarina of Time finish as well. My god, what a seed. Like... to get to the final dungeon, I needed to get Kakariko on fire. Because otherwise I wouldn't get the warp song for it. It was insanity. It was just insanity. How often do you have to go to Kakariko on fire? I had to collect 9 big Poes to finish the forest temple to get Kakariko on fire. I had to... well, I have overworld randomizers, so everything's garbage all the time. I mean... usually when you have a randomizer, you don't need all the checks to get to the end. Yeah, the randomized version is usually shorter, because there's ways in which you can shortcut, but not here. That was the wrong one. It was the wrong one. Fun fact, you don't need fire arrows for that room. You can do it with normal arrows. Anyway, 1 trial down, I don't know how many to go. We do need to find our key. Okay, forest trial is on, ice trial is on. Need to find Ganon's key. Fishy did actually finish his Doom too. Good job, Fishy. Still no Ganon's key. Alright, this doesn't lead there. Keep low, please. Thank you. I need my hookshot. I don't need this in a moment. I don't need you ever. I will need this in the future. Oh, I should have done that. Oops. Ah, dipped into it. Oh, at least the tile stays active. Massive 3-minute stream. Thanks, Fish Lips. Thanks to 1 person who watched Fish Lips for joining us here now. In the garbage bin. I'm under no illusion that I am the pinnacle of this run. But I had a pretty rough seat. Numbers aren't adding up. Your comma key is dying. Oh, that was actually magic. Well, ice trial next. There's 2 weird rooms. Still no, I need the Ganon's boss key. It will be somewhere in this tower. Mod boo. It has come a long way. Good job, Dennis. I think I have to kill these, like, clowns here. Where's the other one? There's another, like, puzzle. Do I need fire for that? I don't remember. Just take one. Wait, can't I just... No, wrong one. Oh yeah, well that works. Because I'm pretty sure... No, you can't jump this. Okay, well, you can't jump this. Thought maybe you can make that jump, but maybe you can't. No, I know the first push is correct. I just thought maybe you can hover boots all the way over there. I know the solution to this puzzle. Sadly, no. Okay. Not even if you push this block against that wall? Also, Shadow the Preacher is sending out a bunch of stuff. Seems like more people are finishing their games. Very good. I think this is the switch you can technically hit without needing... I think it's like you jam yourself into this corner. Somebody showed me this once. Yeah, we all love seeing this. Okay, wait, I don't get it. I don't know if you can hammer jump attack the switch to the S. I thought you could. Anyway, we have the fire, so we can just do it regularly. I think somebody showed me that it was possible once. And you have to like jam yourself between like the wall and the thing, so... Anyway. Round number 3. Done. Alright, Shadow Trial is in. Is Light Trial in? It's not. No. Oh, Light Trial is not in, Fire Trial is not in. Good job. Alright, this room actually has a lot of solutions how you can do it, interestingly enough. You can hover boots, you can long shot, you can fire arrow. Still not. We might actually have to go into Light Trial. Well, we almost definitely have to. Then hook to this, even though it doesn't show a red point. And then you can even hook to this, like, funny enemy. So all strategically placed. And to get over here, I forgot what you could do here. Maybe you would be stuck here, I don't know. Hover boots, you can get over there. He says, and then he didn't get over there. You can get over there with hovers. Anyway, let's do the other method now. I can show you the other method. Let's reset. Other method is you light this thing on fire if you have fire arrows. And then you go over this bridge. And then you don't have to need, you don't even need hovers. Just need fire arrows. Did that switch a chest? Yeah. This switch I would like to check. Ah, still no. Also, apparently, there's still Titanite shards to be given to some Dark Souls games. You could long shot over there. And I prefer doing that, honestly. There's an invisible path here that also spawns that you can use. This room has a lot of features, actually. I don't know why. Which solutions are like the intended, which ones are unintended. I guess some of the hover walks are unintended. Anyway, Shadow Trial is done. We still don't have the Ganon's boss key. We have released the hold on the main thing, though. Actually, I can just do this. Hint. Ganon's castle boss key. Like boss key, Ganon's castle. I don't know what it's called. Might not exist. Oh, it might not exist. Oh. Would this have a separate setting from all the other boss keys? The hint tab, really? Ah. Boss key, Ganon's castle. Well, that is the name of the hint then, right? New hint. Yeah. Nothing found. Okay, then that doesn't exist. Okay. That means we do not have to worry about the castle key. It just doesn't exist. Yeah, thanks. I didn't know this. That's very useful. You guys didn't... I don't know if you saw all of that, but I'm assuming yes. There's also 125. I wanted to be done in like 10 minutes, because I really need to sleep. So it's all on me now. Oh, we need 4 hours of Jigsaw? No, I'm gonna sleep. Franco's gonna have to like skip whatever Franco can skip there. I don't even need this chest. Ugh, these guys. I know some people do them with like bomb shoes. I'm just gonna do it the way I know how to do it. Alright, up and up the stairways. This nice room, I should get some more magic. Arrows and magic is good. No more magic? I would like some more magic. Not arrows. Magic! Magic! Guess we're not getting any magic. Oh well. Alright, let's hope there's really no key, but there shouldn't be any key. Just imagine how well you will sleep after seeing the finished image of the sunset. Uh-huh. I mean, I would sleep really well, and I will not sleep well knowing that it's not done. Although finishing the other two games feels good. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me. What? Does he always say that? I don't remember if he always tells you that. We are gonna... bottle the lightning. Oh, it failed. Ugh, unfair, my friend. Ouch. We're playing tennis now. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I forgot to shoot him with the light arrows. I always forget to shoot him with the light arrows. Oops. Well. Oh, he tricked me. Oh, this is a terrible showing in Ganondorf so far. Up we go! Up and up we go. Why are we using a bottle? A bottle has a short animation, but a very long time where it still counts as you putting it back. Oh god, we're playing a long game here. Oh god, I didn't count how many, but never play tennis, they say. Oh, I lost the tennis, Baz. Baz even has the emote for it. I don't know whose channel that is from. Is that your own channel? No! He tracked me again! Ganondorf really is winning here. It's fishies, of course, I assumed as much. Okay, he's really telling me I should not be playing tennis. I was hoping you'd do this again, but no. Red rupee and what is that? Black rupee? Where's black rupee even from? Empty rupee? Maybe it's empty rupee. They look really nice though. A rupor. Well, I am really struggling on this boss. Can you believe I've beaten this boss with like one-hit KO? You cannot when you see me doing this now. I'm not warmed up at all. There's also a way like you stand under him and then you play... Like if you reflect this attack under him, he doesn't play tennis. But I don't know how to tell when he will do his attack and when not. Couldn't get enough hits in because I was not under him. And now he's gonna do his like... Oh, I thought he would do like his control the world attack. Oh god, what are these emotes? No tennis, says Jagger. It steals your money. Right. You put these after you made Nitro and ALTTP randomizer. Oh god, this is a very long tennis sequence, I can read chat. Where I turned on classic mode, meaning shooting arrows cost them rupees. And then I replaced all rupee items with minus 50 rupees. Well, that is mean. Also, please, can we stop playing tennis? Excellent tennis session. Please. No! Please control the world now. No, that's not what I wanted. There's like a different attack I want him to do. Nope, we're playing tennis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then he made Fishless babysit? 6. That's hilarious. 7, 8, 9. Alright. Come on, Ganon. Oh, I missed. Okay, we have to play another round. I'm sorry to report. More tennis is in our future. 1, 2, 3, 4. I tried to go to the center. He just keeps pushing me off of it. I don't know the strat how he doesn't push you off. Alright, one more hit was needed. I know I need to do it under him, but I couldn't get it to start under him. He just kept pushing me off. Anyway, tower escape sequence, yes or no? Please no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're getting the full package today, baby. Oh, I wanted to be in bed by now. I also turned this on one of you freaking fish flips. This time loss is on you. Thanks, fishy. Thanks. Yeah. We have to escape Princess Zelda from Ganon's Tower. We were inside Ganon's Tower all the time, now we run outside. What is the meaning of this? We don't know. This is an optional part that most randomizers remove. Because it is considered not worth it. Zelda? Where are you? Come on, where are you going? Imagine time failing this. It is very hard. Time fail this. This is made for a casual run. And Nintendo would know that it would be extremely frustrating to lose it at this point, so the timer is just there to make you feel pressure. Do you have to redo the entire boss fight? I actually don't know. I think you just have to redo the tower sequence. I think there can be some cursed settings where... Yeah, I think if you play this with... I think when Jake... Did Jake play this and he had the... Oh, what is the mode called where you can spend bits in chat to create awful effects? Ugh, I forgot what it's called. Crowd control, yes. Exactly. Yeah, with crowd control, I think we managed to get Jake to time out on this as a world first. Somebody actually timed out on this. not actually a world first. I'm sure somebody managed to like run to the loo at the wrong moment or something, but it is quite hard to time out. Actually, this fight can be hard if you're on one hit KO and you can't really fight them easily, or you're lacking weapons or something. Well, we're escaping with Princess Zelda. This is the only time in the game you kind of fight with Princess Zelda together, I guess. She's confused where we should go. She's dodging the boulders. Maybe she can see where they will fall. I don't know. Well, she dodged them better than I did. Yeah, I think we have about a minute leeway here. Because there's now just the final hallway. Let's run up. You can see we had about, out of 3 minutes, we used about 2. Do I see Franco cheating an item in there? Yeah, I think Fish Lips cheated Franco an item. Fish Lips, I was gonna get to that jigsaw. Alright, we will... we need to store, ideally we need to store our jump slash. Right? And then we're happy. He won't be here though for several weeks. Okay, I approve of this admin call. The integrity is gone. I also agree with Jagger. Can I be a bigot and agree with both of you? He's often out of Africa for 7 months as well. For both Franco and Nitro. If Max's game hadn't exploded, I might have been less keen. Max's game exploded? I'm glad you're not blaming me. Oh, Max's game didn't work. This is why Max's game isn't finished? Is it... Because I was wondering how Max has all checks but not finished the game. Alright, multiple strategies to this fight. You're supposed to roll underneath. One sheet way is just light arrows at his face. He's always stunned by the light arrows. Max said that saving took minutes and started to crash constantly. Ah, I see. No, it's some kind of compounding error. Saving takes longer and longer and crashes get more frequent. Oh, wait, Princess Zelda, where are you? Princess Zelda, where are you? There you are. Give me back my actual sword. It was XCOM The Long War? Right, and what you're actually supposed to do is of course roll underneath and then stab him, but I find that actually hard. Because I don't know which direction to stab. XCOM, The Long War of the Chosen Mod. Why should you have vetoed it? Was there any reason to believe that it was a problematic game? Alright, we're about to finish Zelda here. Don't you wait, we're 1 hit away? Oh, 2 hits away, okay. Can I not store a jump slash? It feels like it should have been over by now. Anyway, even if you try to kill me now, it's just too long for this format. I thought Maxis to January would outweigh it. Even if it was working, it'd be like 4 more days. Oh, okay. It'd be even slower than my jigsaw. You were neutral slicing before crouch stabbing every time. Oh, was I? Well, the fool I am. Was I drawing my sword with a neutral slash? Probably I was doing that to switch from bow. That's probably why it was wrong. I could have jump fetched there any time, so. 6 sages now. GG indeed. GOG. Ancient created of Hyrule. Alpha Sonic has created their goal. Well, while you watch that, we will correct. We had one more Fire Temple key in the Gerudo Canyon Maze right chest. What? No, Ganon's cast. No. Gerudo Canyon Maze right chest. What? Where's that? Hack Imba's house, freestanding piece of art. I never went back to get that. That's true. A fairy found great reward and 2 Market Bazaar items. And it was Saria's song from Ocarina of Time. That doesn't make sense though. That means what I did in Sacred Forest Meadow was out of logic. And the Forest Temple had the Ice Cavern, and the Ice Cavern had a song, but it wasn't not a necessary song. I guess that the Ice Cavern was optional. Well done, Fishy. It was a gruesome seat. I want to know the log for this later. Because, this seat. Okay, we're gonna also release. I don't know how much there's to release. There's still a bunch to release here. I'm surprised. 5 puzzle pieces that we don't know. Rancid Axe, brain wiring, grub and Starburst. Doesn't look like anything useful. I did nothing. The gods smote him thoroughly. It became an all-dungeon run with overworld randomizer, with awful spawns, awful connections, and key sanity. And the keys were only in the overworld. They were not key sanity in the same dungeon. It was... Oh. I mean, yeah, I had all of these could have been options. And then the worst part was me not... Fishlips, can you look up one thing? What was my bridge condition? Was it 6 medallions? I guess that's the most likely. What was my bridge option? Why did I not have the bridge until very late? Nine rewards, 6 medallions, 3 stones. What? How is that possible? So I was supposed to get Saria's... No, Saria's song wasn't necessary then, I guess. Well, yeah, 9... Literal old... Yeah, they're called rewards, the dungeon rewards, because the adult dungeons normally give medallions and the child dungeons give stones. They together are called rewards. And a 9 reward run is like you have to do all dungeons, all bosses, an all boss run. Oh, Goron City Maze chest. Right. Did I forget to do that chest? I thought I had done the chests in there, but maybe I went... I remember going in there day 1. But now I'm not sure I remember actually going to the end of the room. Maybe I went out of that room immediately again. Now onto the jigsaw. Oh, I need to go to bed. Also, Shill dying to a shade skip. Soldier on, Shill, soldier on. Regain your lost time. How am I gonna regain it? Well, we can at least look at what's the status of the multiverse. Oops. Oh no, well. I accidentally clicked on this thing. Alright, now we have 106 games complete out of 15 games remaining, of which apparently 14 will be completed. 99.63% done. The worst game is Jigsaw. Yeah, this is locked behind merge. I cannot do this today. Maybe we can do a little bit. This is completely irresponsible of me. But maybe we can become better than Jask's Rimworld. Maybe we can quickly throw that together. In the background while the Zelda... I'll give myself the Zelda. Oh. This is how irresponsible I am. Okay, it works. I think you're definitely down here, right? Oh. Yeah, I was hoping for these to just clickety-click all together. You don't fit there? You do fit here, though. I mean, prettiness is there. Petty... But man, it's a horror to puzzle. It's not that hard to puzzle. I actually think this was the best puzzle I've had so far. All the previous times where I used like these other images, they had no structure on the small scale. It is actually much more important that they have like a very vivid small scale structure. What? Where are you gonna be then? Are you gonna be to the left of this? You're a different tree. Oh my god, we need to fit in another tree. Where are we gonna fit this tree? There, apparently. Okay, well that explains things. We go there. Quite fit there. There. Jake's puzzle was a complete mystery. Yeah, his 40-piece puzzle. Although, to be fair, he didn't know he could upload his own. I think surely he would pick a better one next time. Also a larger one. I'm showing how easy it is after all. Throwing a party in Ocarina of Time in the background now. We can't really see it, I'm covering it up, but hey. Where does this one go? Like here? This one goes not there, it goes there. Found any of the fake pieces yet? Phew! I knew it! I knew it, Fishers. I was so expecting you to put like a few. But there were so few! I'm suspecting this must be a fake piece. This just doesn't fit anywhere. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not focusing on the border, to be fair. This border also needs to be a bit further out, clearly. Oh yeah, the border needs to be like over here. There's way more space to fill with these trees. I am underestimating the magnitude of these trees. We're probably lacking a lot of the trees looking at this. It also means there's an awful lot of sky missing. Ooh, yeah. Oh well. We'll find the sky somewhere. Sometimes they're obviously really... I actually don't like playing with random tiles. Not just because of the troll. What I dislike the most is that I can't put this tile anywhere. Like, I can make like a dirty tile corner or something. But there's like no command to like, oh yeah, store this tile away forever. I identify it as fake. That's the only... If that option was there, I'd like it more. Oh, you look like you're gonna be on this side, actually. I guess the coloration doesn't quite fit. And some tiles there. I'm gonna fill out all of these, like, this color here. You think you have a while left? He's about 90% done. Yeah, about that. How much are we done now? 89, but... Task's Rimworld is quite far away. I don't think I will reach it. Oh, we can always overtake it tomorrow, right? What is this? There's like a tiny colorful border here. Maybe like from here somewhere? It almost must be the mountain glowing through the trees. What? Now the tiny border is gone? No. Like, maybe it just looks like this because of some cutoff. When you finish the front side, will you be flipping it over and doing the other side as well? Yes, of course. Is that still a thing, though? I feel like that's no longer a thing. Also, I feel like you are up here. Well, the jig is up for today, I think. The jig is up. Is anyone still running the multi-world? Who is still soldiering on? I guess Franco just started. You can do 5 more minutes? Okay. Just 5 more minutes, I promise. And then it's 2 AM, sure. Merger 1000 is so close. Don't you start like this, Neff. Merger 1000 is so close, he says. So freaking close. Basically done, huh? That doesn't even fit here. Oh. Interesting. Concerning, but interesting. Okay, you're a real piece. You go there. These are these sideway pieces that go here. Also like this. Go there. Probably around here somewhere. You are. You are there. Perfect. Works like a charm. You go there. You go there. Oh. You go there. It's all fitting together now. You go there. This one looks a bit too clean to be over here. I think you have to be closer to the ground. You have to be closer there. What are you? You could fit in here somewhere. You don't. But you're there. You fit it there as expected. There. This one. There. At that pace, 1000 will happen in 10 more minutes. How many merges in total? Also, you willingly choose this image? I willingly chose this image, yeah. Okay, I don't think people see what a bad image would look like. This part is the good part of the image. This is actually very structured. Like I can look at the tiles and it feels like they all look quite like not just an identical soup of things. It's this sky bit that is awful. I try to find a pretty picture that doesn't have a sky. The only options are when you have like really nice clouds in all colors. Those are better. But I couldn't find one image like that, so I went with this. Thought this is here already, but it must be further up. It might also not have all the pieces yet, right? So gotta keep that in mind at all times. No, doesn't fit there. Oh, my voice is also getting really rough. Oh. Well, let's get to 1000. Let's get to 1000 and then I can go to bed. This is a nice color, actually. I don't know where this is used, but this is a nice color. There are not many tiles with this beautiful color. I have all the information I need at this point. I have to agree on that. I have all the tiles I need as well. Nothing is locked. I had plenty. For a long time, I've had all the tiles that I need. This is a really wide piece. And it fits. Nice. Got this piece. Easy fit. You go here. You are just reflected. Tree. I shouldn't fiddle with this. This is what I'm looking for, though. Interesting border pieces that help me build together this border. Doesn't help there yet. There you go. You go there. We'll have some music. I don't know. We can have some awful background music again. How does clues work? It highlights pieces you can merge, which is not very useful when you have all pieces. Yes, it is not very useful. It just tells you, oh, this piece can merge with something. It was like, yeah, duh, everything can merge with something. Well, I guess you wouldn't be led to a fake piece, but... Anyway, I don't like using that hint function. Oh no, I just dropped this tile anywhere. Where did I drop it? Here. Oops. No, that doesn't quite fit yet here. You fit there. You fit. They're all fitting together so often. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned. This is really going well now. This piece, I don't know. Really don't know. Hey, FGs. That is a rare raid, because usually I stop early enough. I'm just being forced by chat to be irresponsible. Haven't I held this piece in my hand a couple of times now? You can go there, very good. There. Probably you have to be like a little bit... Actually, I don't know. So on the top side, this island goes pretty high. So on this side, you'd also expect it to go pretty high. Then what's up with the corner bit? Like, this tree feels like it's going the wrong direction. Is it like this? We have a border piece here. Well, that fits there. Missing a lot of border pieces here, though. Which is suspicious. Quite suspicious. Are you like this? You are like this. Okay, that has resolved the confusion. You were the wrong way all the time. You go there, okay. There. You don't go there yet. Oh god, this rippled to it, but then I touched the whole thing here. Alright, like this. We're getting there. $993. This is a lot of fun though. And I'm not gonna sleep well. Oh god, the music, what happened? That's 7 more. No. We're not. We're going to 1,000. It's too clean of a number. I'll get duped by Neff once. I will not get duped multiple times. Does it fit, actually? Does it actually fit? People think it fits? Maybe we can get a very satisfying merger. Because we do not have enough tiles to make this, like, huge. $2,000, no way. Not today. Wait, where are you? Alright, I need to clean up this space a bit. Please, no accident. I can clean that up tomorrow. Look, I think this fits. Talk. Alright, we got the southern border is safe. Southern border is safe. When pieces get lost under the big piece, I think the larger piece is always below the smaller piece, but in theory something could be hidden if you had like an awkward arrangement of pieces, I think. Also, hello there, Taciturn. Nice to see you. You kept expanding that area so much, now it looks so small. Well, that's always how it goes, right? When you contract. I was expecting that at some point it'll just snap altogether. So I was looking for the opportunity. That was merge number 1000, by the way. So this is the true size of the image now. Because I have the bottom... I have this corner on the bottom left, to the corner on the bottom right, to the corner on the top left. So these three corners are all connected now. We have one very giant piece. He didn't believe in the top edge. Well, what do you mean I didn't believe? I just don't have it. I just don't have what connects here. I don't know where that piece is. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Hey, we have you here. It must be somewhere, right? That edge piece. Should be relatively easy to spot. No. We're not going 1100. I am definitely done for today. I'm already eating into my sleep. Oh, look. Oh, look. This has Mount Fuji on it, so it fits. Spoiler alert, this is Mount Fuji. Oh, look, these pieces. I might want them. There it is. Okay, we have the top part as well. I hope you're satisfied now. We have 1005. My voice is almost completely gone. I need to regenerate it in sleep. You can now see what the jigsaw will become. I don't think we've overtaken RimWorld. We have not. We just keep chasing each other, mostly because other people keep releasing. Maybe tomorrow will not be the last. I have actually earned my rest, yes. I wish you all a good night. I don't even know anyone who's streaming. I have overtaken remote. Well, did it just update? I have! Oh, I just looking wrong. Okay, I can sleep. I can sleep. I'm actually going blind. After another 7-hour stream is like just ruined me. It was yeah, 7 and 15 minutes. I'll just send you over to a good friend. I don't know what he's streaming. It's probably terrible. Don't blame me. I wish you all a good night from my side. Oyasumi nasai. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe finishing this beast. We'll see whether we can do it. Until then, bye-bye.